All of my things, my eyes. Device. Get the fuck out of here. No more division, distraction, or gender delusion. No more debris. As I've said before, and will say again, we are done with that. The president has a habit of doubling down on ideas. Baby, won't you settle down? All it takes is one phone call. Settle down. All it takes is one phone call. Settle down. Oh. Hello, F your mom.
I didn't let myself up.
Oh. Hello, F your mom.
I didn't. You can drop me.
Okay.
You can drop me. Go ahead. I'll be back later.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, y'all. How y'all doing? Happy Black History. Happy Black History. Yes, y'all. How y'all doing? How's it going? How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh, and happy Saturday. Increase in public media pretty radically. And as a consequence, people judge it to be far less. How y'all feeling today? Thank you, Beauty. How y'all feeling today? Beauty's still here. Hey, Bree. When you swear there's this sweet hey, Bree. There's a release of adrenaline. Effects when you swear there's this like yo. Your pupils dilate. Oh, child. Like I'm still getting some of you all's messages. Well, people have judgments about others who swear. There are some that are positive, some that are negative. On the positive side, people tend to think that those who swear are more honest, giving their genuine impressions. Yes, I'm still getting some of those who swear are more honest. Still getting some of you all's messages. Less education, less good child. These aren't necessarily true, but they are objective. So from reading your work, I think I've learned that baby. That's right. This is the number that I've conducted. Like, wait. This is the number that I've conducted. Like, it appears that people's grip strength, when the way that y'all talk about each other, they can also generate more wattage. It appears that people's grip strength would generate more wattage on the treadmill. And they can endure pain. So using a task where people stick their hands into cold water, they can generate more wattage, and they can endure pain. So can endure at about 50%. And again, it's so there are physiological. Women are the biggest and the hardest critiquers. Can endure at about 50%. And there are physiological. Women are the women. Like it was so many women sending me messages, and I'm just like. It was so many women. What? Like these women, it's like, what? So you also feel as I'm like, what? Like these women. So you also feel as tell me. I'm thinking to myself, like, damn. Like, even in a moment where you all are watching these women enjoy themselves, you still not enjoying what you're watching. You're not even enjoying what you're watching, but yeah, you watching it. And quick to, you're not even enjoying it. And quick to hit somebody up with a message, but you're watching it. Like, child, I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say, y'all. Like, child, like, honey, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Like, you know, you know, yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh, my apologies, no niche. My apologies. Oh, my apologies, y'all. I definitely wanted to be there. I definitely wanted to be there. Like, I tried my best. Definitely wanted to be there. Be there. Like, I tried my best. I definitely wanted to be there. I definitely wanted to be there, y'all. I tried my best. I tried my best. But this is my thing, you all. Like, like leading up to like the award, and I'm only speaking about the awards portion, you all, because the birthday party was amazing. It was the award, and I'm only portion, you all, because the amazing birthday party, from what I saw, amazing turnout. But for the awards birthday party, from what I but for the awards portion, um, you know, I get that you all, but for the awards, you know, don't really respect, the hard work that people put in. And I get that. And so for the hard work that people put in, me, it just did not really hit in the awards category. It didn't really hit in the awards category. Um, this is the fear of it all, when you strip the people of their hard work and things like that, because basically you don't create a starting point, a starting standard. And I felt in the beginning there was a good starting standard. There was a good starting standard, especially pulling everybody else into it. Now, things that are out of my control, I'm not speaking to. I'm only speaking to the group collect. Now, things that are out of my speaking to. I'm only speaking collective activity type of thing. That I felt um um for other people coming out and being a part of, I felt like being a part of, I felt like the awards category area, it could have hit harder. It could have hit harder. Um, yeah, because if we ain't gonna be shit, you know, and things like that, then how many just parties per se are we gonna attend? Just, and so I do think it's room, for an award show to be done. Room, for I mean, I do still think it's room for an award show to be done. Still think it's room for an an event where there are performers, there are, and again, if everybody wants, see, what I noticed was at the last minute, everybody wants to be a part of it. People want to announce the awards. People want to, be Vanna White, things of this nature. All of these things could have been sought out and handed in the beginning. Like, we spend so much time tearing each other down, making each other feel like we're so tacky. So much time making each other feel like we're so tacky just to get to the day of, and everybody got their hands out feeling helpful. Each other feel like we're so tacky. Everybody got their hands out feeling helpful. Well, if that's the case, then come in the beginning to where at the last minute you don't just have to have the hands out. These things, these group, and again, I'm only speaking to the group aspect of it all. These group aspect things don't have to be tacky. These group aspect things do not have things, don't have to be tacky. These group aspects to be tacky. And I to be tacky. And I understand why you all tear each other down so much is because you all have why you all much is not experience these things yourself. You all want to come together and be in these rooms and share these occasions, but you all don't want to come together and be these occasions. Don't want to put the work in truly for these moments. And so truly for these for me, it doesn't have to continue. It doesn't have to continue. It doesn't have to continue to be a lackluster production. Like, for the awards, there were no other big names in the building. So these other names were added on just for there not to be no other big names in the building. I mean, the names that were in the building are not even big enough. And again, the For You Awards was supposed to be for the people. It was supposed to be for the people. And so now I understand. It was supposed to be for the people. Now I understand when you all tear down and take away accolades from each other, because yesterday the room to take away accolades from each other. Yesterday the room was full of people but did we get an award show? But did we get an award show? And that's my only focus. Did we get an award show? Everything else was great. Everything else was great. Everything else was great. Everything else was. Did we get an award show? So we did all of this around here, tearing people down. Oh, this person. So we did all people down. Oh, this person, your platform ain't shit. Oh, this person, oh, you ain't shit. Oh, this person, oh, you got to get in there with these battle people and da da da. This people down. Oh, this person, oh, you got to get in there with, and then these people, oh, these are Instagram famous people and yada yada yada. Just to in the end, no award show. Famous people and yada yada yada. And no award show. No award show. No award show. And that's what I mean by all of us. All of us are just thrown into this TikTok world trying to make some shit shake. Just trying to make some shit shake. You say, Manny, why are you speaking on the awards? Well, you say, Manny, why are you? Well, Manny has spent time building the platform that I would have been receiving an award or being an honoree for. So yes, Manny has time to speak about the award show because Manny also has to sit here and witness y'all tear down everybody else or show because Manny also tear down everybody else before this moment. So now tear down everybody else. Now everybody has been torn down. We get to an award show. Where's the show for the awards? The show for the awards. Because everything else was great. Everything else was great. But the portion where I speak on is the award show portion. Is the portion that consists of the talents and things that we do here on TikTok. Consists of other social media platforms that we may be familiar with. That is what Manny is speaking on. That we may be familiar. So it's a difference. So if you came in here for commentary on the party, there's no commentary for the party because the party was great, beautiful. Everybody looked at it amazing. My commentary is for the awards show. The awards show. The portion that included the group effort. See, my platform was supposed to be announced by a host that was bigger than us all. I was supposed to have an experience that was bigger than any other experience before because, again, this is the For You Awards show, Black Excellence. Because, again, this is the For You. So that's what I'm speaking on. Not everybody who wanted to be in the room that don't take social media seriously. Not those people. Not people in the room that don't give a damn about their platform, their image, nor their brand. Not them people. It was supposed to be people who care about the business, people who care about the audience, who care about the brand. Again, it's so much tearing down happening to where the regular people like you and I don't even want to be next to each other. It's so much people like you and I who do something out here. So much talking around here. So much talking around here. So much talking. The audience coming out to see who, Otis? To see who? To see who, Otis? Otis? Who is the people pouring all this money into, Otis? We supposed to have our big sexy and our MC Flex MCing and hosting, which in return would have brought in some other heavy hitter names, which in return would have brought in some other heavy hitters, which in return would have set the award show, the portion that I'm speaking about, not a damn birthday party. The award show that is shown out to other people, not just one person grows, we all are shown. Other people, not just. So please don't get misconstrued with my message for you tunnel vision people. We supposed to have sexy, big sexy, that's well known on social media and in the community hosting the event. We're supposed to have MC Father Flex, who's also well known in the community and does a lot, both of them, for black women outside of this small bubble, which in return would have got the For You Awards that Manny name was a part of, would have got more exposure. And it did. It did. But I'm here to speak after it now. So everybody done how they want to do business and how they want to run business and how they like business and how, oh, I'm just this best business person. Everybody done run it how they want to run it. Now we're here. So when y'all sit around and say, ain't nobody shit, these platforms ain't shit, well, y'all saw it in the room with the awards. Y'all saw it in the room with the awards. Because ain't no way I put in this hard work to not be acknowledged by a big sexy and MC Flex when y'all gonna say fuck you. So why would I want y'all introducing any award to me? Not. Y'all don't even respect social media. Not. That's my level of respect. Go ahead, Roro.
Good morning. Good morning,
Good
Sister
morning, good
Queen. How
morning.
are
How you doing?
you?
How you doing, Queen? Hope you feeling better.
Hopefully I get to go home today.
Oh,
Manny. So I thought so I'm confused, right? And y'all say they say I'm always confused. So you didn't get your award?
no, I did, and I do have to send Mountaintop a beautiful message for my award. I appreciate my award. I have to get it in the mail, but I do have to send her a lovely message for my award.
Oh, okay. So okay, because I thought you were supposed to get an award, but so catch your sister up. Is it that because I mean, Manny, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? You're in this industry, right? But I've never seen you talk like this.
Because this is something that included us all. This was an award show. I'm not speaking about the birthday party. The birthday party was great. Everybody looked amazing.
No,
But the award show, something that we work hard these platforms for, that was to us.
right. So is it that you?
Number one, we didn't have a host. Who was going to give us our awards? Number two.
What do you mean you didn't have a host?
Oh, Roro, what was? I know you done been through a lot, sister. Did you see a host there last night?
Well, I kind of fell asleep when everyone was coming in, right? But I thought I fell asleep and didn't see all. When they gave out the awards, like an MC.
Yeah, that's what I'm speaking about. That portion that many people missed.
Oh,
It went by like a blink.
okay. So I went. I thought I missed that portion, Manny.
Oh, it went by so fast, girl. That's the portion I'm speaking of. That's the portion that the people paid for.
Oh, so there was, like coming up to the stage. We got the platform of the year. You rep your platform. We thank you for such and such amount of votes, and the platform
Yeah, we're
goes
talking
to.
about the For You Awards. The awards were intertwined with the birthday party. The birthday party was great. The awards is my issue. The awards is what the award show is what included the host MC Flex and Big Sexy.
Oh, they didn't do a good job.
Girl, they wasn't even there. Oh my God.
Well, maybe okay. Well, I was supposed to go right, but I ended up in the hospital. I okay. Is this thing on, Manny?
Yes, this is on, Roro. Yes, this is on.
Okay, okay. So maybe I need to go back to the comments because I'm confused. And Manny, when I get confused, I ask questions, and some people you need to catch the blog so you can get a recap. Love, Aurora, please, you're in the hospital. Get down, get down. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get down because I thought okay. I'm sorry, Sister Queen. That's what I get for not reading the room. I was thinking you were talking about your award. You was talking about your award.
Yes, and that's another thing. They had a committee reach out to us about our awards, how you wanted it designed and how you wanted it looked and everything.
Oh, so they didn't. So, normally if a person is not there, right, they'll say, well, we're going to go ahead and accept this on behalf of DS Manny's platform. And they show the award. They didn't show your award?
I don't think they even got through with everybody's awards.
What you mean?
What I'm saying, like, I don't even think they got through. I don't like. It was broken up. Number one, the award show was broken up.
Okay, so in different categories. Is that what you're saying?
Well, we could barely hear them. Number two, so I don't even know what they were saying really.
Manny, I'm gonna get down because I don't understand how you
Yes,
put.
we did support. Don't get in the way of supporting.
I
Not
did.
you,
I
wrote in the
what?
comments.
Oh,
Yes, we did support. Please don't speak about the newsroom table. Yes, we had a table. Now we support all the events. Please don't get in the way of the support, boo. Now, either you're gonna let the real entertainers handle this or you not. That's why we got this issue. Robo, let me move you to the side because this is why we got this issue. Either y'all gonna let the real entertainers get in here or you not. Remember, y'all the ones that told everybody they wasn't shit. Let the real entertainers get in here, or y'all the ones that told everybody they wasn't shit. Yeah, y'all ain't getting your money's worth. While still calling people ain't shit. Again, the birthday party was great. The birthday party was amazing. The For You Awards that included the platform, the hard work over here, amazing. The For You that included the platform, that was a train wreck. That was a train wreck. Manny supposed to have a Vanna White. Manny supposed to have a Vanna White, a big sexy, a bigger platform. Because let's not forget, you all say the people over here ain't shit already. So Manny definitely wanted a big sexy, a MC Father Flex that does amazing things for black women outside of TikTok that the world respects. My table was there. That's all you need to know. My table. That's all you need to know. My table was there. My table was. That's all you need to know. My table there. My table was there. Was there. I don't give a damn what y'all saying after that. Because again, I don't give a damn what y'all saying after. What do I look like if y'all already saying the same people in the room are the same ones I sit on live with and y'all say they ain't shit every day? Why would I then turn around and be in a room? The For You Awards was supposed to be bigger than us all. The For You Awards was supposed to be bigger than us all. Y'all don't get why I'm upset because you're not supposed to. You are the supporters. I appreciate you for being a listening ear. That's it. This ain't that you need to try to fix. This ain't that you need to meddle in. Just listen. Just listen. You listen. You all have spoken before. Y'all said again. Let me remind you of you all's message. We ain't shit. We are nobodies. We just get on live. We need to go to work. Now, with that being said, work. Now that we got all that out the way, why were there, now that we got all, not any heavy hitters above us in the room? Now that we got all that clear, now that we got all that clear, why were there no heavy hitters in the room above us? That is what we paid for in the For You Awards. They didn't need it. Oh my God. In the For You Awards. They did it. God. They didn't need it. Y'all sound so crazy. Who wants to sit here with y'all all day? God. Y'all sound so crazy. They didn't need it. Everybody needed it. They didn't need it. The people are trying to leave needed it. The people are trying to leave y'all now. They didn't need it. Everybody needed this. What? Everybody needed. You have to remember this was, y'all have to remember, this was supposed, you have to remember, this was supposed to be something that continued. This is supposed to be a game plan for financial wealth. Y'all are not paying attention. The For You Awards were supposed to be greater than anything that we have experienced over here to date. Like, are y'all missing this? Experienced over here. Are y'all missing this? This is why the people trying to get away from y'all, because y'all willingly miss this stuff. This is why the people trying to get away. This is why the people trying to get away, because y'all willingly sit here and miss it. And think that these people want to sit here with y'all all day, every day, just for y'all to tell them they ain't shit. If the people not shit, then get them to a different audience, a greater audience. Ain't no way. Audience. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Back again, I have another question. Queen sister.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, what do you mean, Queen?
Go ahead.
Okay, what do you mean by heavy hitters?
So what I mean by heavy hitters, Roro, would be, I know how you see how they treat our local host, right?
Right,
And so you see how they feel about our local host, right?
right.
You see how they feel about our local host. They feel like, who are they to respect?
Okay, I'm following you.
So with that being said, heavy hitters will be those who have greater platforms outside of TikTok, but it's still social media. the same workforce, you see,
Mm-hmm.
but where the people are actually showing them respect versus over here where we disrespect.
Oh, okay.
Are actually showing them respect versus disrespect.
Oh, okay. So that's what you mean by heavy hitters. So, I only saw bits of pieces. Tell me something heavy hitters. So, tell me something that you were looking forward to besides these heavy hitters that you didn't get or see.
So I would have definitely enjoyed
That you were looking forward that you didn't get or
a different camaraderie of people. I felt like the For You Awards was gonna be a different introduction, a different camaraderie. I felt a different introduction and flow of audience.
okay.
And so I did kind of learn early on that that flow was not going to be even how I thought it was going to be. Early on, I was hearing, learn early on, I was hearing names that were coming out attached to other names were no longer coming. Um, Things of that nature.
Oh, okay. Because from what I saw, right, it seemed like the people really enjoyed themselves. I thought the awards were actually presented. Oh, okay. Really enjoyed themselves. I thought the awards were actually presented, and then they got to the other festivities. But maybe, but it seemed like you didn't see what I saw.
I mean, and I get where you're coming.
But it seemed like you didn't see what I.
I mean, and I get where you're coming from, Roro, because again, everything is new to you, so there's no expectations.
Oh, I would agree.
But that's not the case for somebody like myself, even Mountaintop, plus the two larger creators she wanted to involve. Not the case for somebody like my larger creators she wanted to involve. So that's where my brain is at. Is that even Mountaintop knows, as well as the two other larger platforms that she wanted to involve knows as well. So that's where my brain is at. I understand that this is new to you, so I get it.
Okay. And but the
Platforms that she wants. That's where my brain is at. I understand.
Okay. And but at the same time, she indicated several times that this is something that she wanted and that she was basically doing it by herself. Um, right?
No.
Oh, no, no.
Now we heard that, but that wasn't the case. It wasn't about her.
Um,
No.
oh, no, no.
So that is why I'm speaking. I'm speaking because it was no longer by herself. There was a portion where platforms were involved. That's why I'm speaking. I would not be speaking if I didn't have room to speak.
Okay. And when you said platforms were involved, are we speaking of the ticket
Say
sales?
something after her, please, because she's talking so.
I'm sorry?
Ro,
Say something after her, please.
I'm sorry?
Ro, Roro, Roro, oh my God, platforms were involved, Roro.
I thought the platform.
Roro, oh my God, platforms were involved, Roro.
I thought the platforms were only involved, and I'm sorry, Manny, I've been a little bit under the weather. I thought the platforms were only involved when it came to the ticket sales for the final. Manny, I've been a little bit under the weather. When it came to the ticket sales for the final, or what, I thought that's what it was.
That's what I'm speaking to. Like I said, the birthday party was great. The birthday party, the event was great. I'm speaking to the portion, which is the award show. Portion, which is the award show. Y'all remember it was two things in one from the beginning, right? A birthday party plus an award show, right? The award show was for us.
Okay,
Y'all remember that, right?
I
Like,
do.
am I confusing y'all? The birthday party is for Mountaintop. That was great.
Okay, so you know what, Manny,
The
I'm gonna
award
just.
show is for us.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is sit this one out. So is sit this one out because I'm the type of person I like to see everyone grow and grow together. And I'm not understanding a lot. So I'm going to just sit this one out and just grow and grow together. I'm going to just sit this one out and just take my notes. And then, maybe you'll answer some of the questions during the time, because I thought everyone got everything they needed. Everyone looked beautiful. They said the food was good. They said that the drinks were flowing, awards were nice and stuff. That's what I heard. Everything was beautiful.
And I'm not speaking to that. I keep saying the birthday party was great. But y'all have to be able to separate what I'm saying. I keep saying the birthday party was, but y'all have to be able to separate what I'm saying. The birthday party, great. People came in dressed up. Great. The award show, which majority of people didn't show up for, that's what's up. Great. The award show, majority of people didn't show up for, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Manny, I got a question. Don't when the Super Bowl happened, they put the baddest performer on, they put the biggest performer on the stage? The baddest performer on, they put ain't that how
We didn't have no performers. We didn't have no
well,
performers.
when you come introduce people like the Grammys, they're called Kevin Hart, right? Hey, come, they want the baddest. They don't want the weakest. They don't want somebody everyday life. No, we need the best award. We need the best person. We don't want the regular. We need somebody that can, out to different platforms like Facebook, Instagram, other shit. Just not TikTok, guys. It supposed to be somebody bigger than TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, other. It supposed to be TikTok. And Flex and Big Sexy platforms are way bigger than anybody's on TikToks. I'm just saying, that's just me. And Flex and Bigger than anybody's on TikToks. I'm just saying, that's just me. Bye
Okay,
bye.
well, I understand that you're saying it's just me, but I mean, can grace be given, because this was our first? You're saying it's just me, but I mean, because this was our first.
Her birthday party is great. Grace is being given. Grace is being given. None of this was spoken about during the time. This is all being spoken about now. Grace was given.
Okay, well, Manny. Okay, I'm a little.
This is what happens after. Yeah, what y'all fail to realize is a lot of mouths were closed up until this point. Grace was given. Grace was given. I hate that y'all got to witness it now, but grace was given. Y'all got to witness it now, but grace was given.
All right, Manny. Thank you for having me. Bye bye for now.
Grace was given. Again, there is no way that I could sit on this thing with you all and that you all say that the people that we congregate with daily ain't shit. Then we get invited to an award show, to honor platforms. With the same notion, we ain't shit. But we still going forth because, again, that's the hurdle you're in when you're dealing with social media and the freedom of speech. Then you turn around for the awards and not book for the awards and book two names that will grow the award show. Because the award show, again, is for us. The birthday party, great. That was a success. But the 4U Awards was exposure for us as platforms. Again, you all keep speaking from a point that I'm not speaking to. You all keep speaking from a point. You all are speaking to a point that I'm not speaking to. Again, I'm the. You are not speaking to. Again, host running the live, giving the commentary. So whenever you all can focus that the birthday party was great, a success. The For You Awards, a train wreck. That is the conversation. There was no reason why the host, the MC, the red carpet, there was no reason the red carpet, all these things were not handled. It's more than just one area. The red carpet handled. It's more than just one. Many people were cut out of jobs during this. Many people worked one. That's what y'all fail to realize. I am from an entertainment background. Many people were cut out of jobs with this one. Many people. Many people. Many people. And I just find it just so unfair. I just find it so unfair. Because the For You Awards were for the people. Because the For people. I'm saying it now. The For You Awards just happened. What the fuck? The For You Awards just happened last night. I'm saying it now. This is the day after the damn awards. I'm saying it now. This is the day after the. Y'all saying this is her first time, give her a break. MC Flex has already dealt with Mountaintop before. This is not her first time. Like, again, y'all are not gonna get me sidetracked on what y'all trying to talk about. The birthday party was great. That's why there's nothing to say beyond the birthday party. I'm talking about the awards. Like, what the fuck? Go ahead, F your mom.
Manny, okay, that's like you having a party, right? And you was like, I'm finna have Young Miami. And then you was like, oh, I ain't had enough that I couldn't pay her. I'm finna bring my cousin. Hell no, I'm not coming. I came to see Young Miami. I didn't come to see y'all. That's all he's saying. Y'all, now I'm clocked out. I get what you're saying, Manny.
I get what I'm saying too. That's all I care about. I know what I'm saying right now. Like, what the hell?
I know that's what I'm saying.
What the hell?
I know that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They called me slow, but now I clocked in. I just clocked right back out. But all right, man. Love you. Bye.
These opportunities are supposed to be opportunities for future opportunities. That is what this opportunity was supposed to be. And like I said, I had heard early on changes. I didn't even say anything. Early on was hearing change to be. And like I said, I didn't even say anything. And I'm just thinking to myself, while still listening to you all, smiling with you all the things, listening and thinking to myself, now what does this do for the platforms coming out?
Hey, Manny.
Hey, and y'all are just
Hey, Manny.
looking at it from one angle.
Right. So,
Outside of us, there were more people.
right.
Out of us, there were more people looking to come, depending on the names that were attached. Us, there were more people were attached. And that's just from the circle of calls that I got that were connecting dots. And that's how these things grow. And that's how these things grow. And I'm doing, I'm just speaking to the audience. I know some of y'all are in here, catching the word, but child, I'm speaking to those in the newsroom who get it. Go ahead, Hot Cocoa. Hey, BB, go ahead.
It's hot chocolate, BB, but you good. So, look, you're speaking to a boss conversation, right? So, we got bosses and we got, workers. So, the conversations you're having is more towards the bosses, I think. But I have a question. So, I understand exactly what you're saying. Basically, once you have those type of opportunities, it opens up because it's networking. You have a big name, and then, other people kind of basically once you have a big name and then join in and you create more opportunity for more people. So I hear you. So when you say that more it was join in and you create more, so when you say that more it was like a lot of money loss as far as people losing money, like are you have a gripe? It sounds like you have a gripe with a couple of different things, but what do you think going forward, like are you have a gripe, but what do you think going forward will be a better way to go? Because I would say that if you say that somebody's going to be there, they should be there.
I agree with that, and I agree with making your money work. When we can't forget that these platforms came together and was putting in money. You have to make that money work for you for the greater good of everybody. This award
Definitely.
show again was for everybody. This was not an award show for Mountaintop. No. This is why I'm speaking, because it was not a Mountaintop award show.
Right. So like what you're saying also, another point that you're making too that I'm hearing is that kind of sort of the people that kind of helped out was also kind of making an investment. Could that be a true thing too? It could be an investment for someone who's helping.
That is very much so true, because everybody does not do the same content over here. Everybody's not looking to just stay here. Mountaintop said it herself. Her original vision over here. Everybody's not. Mountaintop vision was not just to stay here. So I'm not outside of her vision. I'm inside of her vision.
Correct. I get exactly what you're saying, though. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it from a business perspective and not a consumer perspective, you're going to see it two different ways. It's just it is what it is. But thank you, Manny.
Thank you, BB.
Manuel,
Hey, Trina, you looking nice.
thank you. You know I'm gonna look nice.
Go ahead.
Manuel, I have a question.
Go
If
ahead.
if you have a venue and an event with a table of seats, and all of the tables have seats, and you look out at all of the tables, and every seat has an ass in it, would you say that's a success or a fail?
A success.
Okay. If you host an event and you look out at the event and you see all of the seats have an ass in them, you see everybody has multiple plates of food, so they're enjoying their food. You see people on the dance floor, you see people gathering around the tables they're sitting in, they take a bite to eat, they get up, they dance. Would you deem that to be a success or a failure?
Success.
Okay. Um, you have an event, you look out at the crowd, you see people at the 360 booths, you see people laughing, dancing, you even see people that don't necessarily care for each other that just was arguing 24 hours ago, having a good time. Would you deem that a success or a failure?
Success.
Okay, so based on your own answers to my line of questionings, Mountaintop's event was a success. I will speak for me personally. I didn't give a fuck about Father Flex or Big Sexy. I can probably vouch for a majority of the people that were.
So again, Trina, the birthday party is and was a success. Trina, what you showed up to, a birthday party, was Trina to a birthday, a success. Trina, where you went to, shook your ass, bounced up and down. The birthday party was an success. Yes. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the award show. As a live host, you would have been getting an award for. That's what I'm speaking about, Trina. Focus. I need you to focus. What
For
Trina,
attention span, I would have.
but no.
Oh, so you,
What you got,
sister, because I was speaking to.
wait, hold on. But you didn't realize that you had to hit a flag on the play. See, you just repeated what I said earlier, which was the problem. You don't give a fuck
No,
about
I don't. The award show went fine.
which was the problem. You don't get
The award show went fine.
not listening, Whoopi. How you gonna try to tell me not listening? Not listening, Whoopi. How you gonna Whoopi? You come in saying exactly. You come in saying exactly what I've said. The audience says they don't give a fuck. You're coming in saying the same exact thing. You don't give a fuck about them whose platform is bigger than yours. This shit has went on too long. This shit has went on too long. This shit has went on too long. You literally coming up here saying you give a fuck about them whose platform is bigger than yours, who last night you was shaking your ass at a birthday party and forgot that there was an award show a part of it. What is really happening? That is what I'm talking about. I'm speaking about the same shit that you're saying you don't give a fuck about. Oh my God. Ooh, Jesus. What I'm saying to you all is, in one
Manny.
breath, hold on, $2. In one breath, what I'm saying to you all is, in one
Manny.
breath, hold on, $2. In one breath, we keep screaming, fuck us. We don't give a fuck about us. And in the next breath, we're looking to grow. About us. And in the next to grow.
So, Manny, if you're so worried about growth and
Hold
the
on,
success of the show,
hold
why
on,
didn't you
Trina,
show up to get your
you
award?
will get a moment to speak, ma'am. You will get a moment to speak. Moment to speak, ma'am. You will get a moment to speak. You know that. But you also know that you don't run nothing over here. You will get a chance to speak, Trina, but I am going to speak on my platform. And then you will be able to say what you need to say. Speak on my platform. What you need to say. But back to the point. You came in and done the same exact thing I spoke about earlier, which is you don't give a fuck in the same breath where others may be giving a fuck. Trina envious be giving a fuck. Trina envious. Trina, Lord Jesus. Who you Lord, y'all, Lord Jesus. Y'all got it. I done said majority of what I need to say.
Oh, so is it my turn, host?
Y'all got it. I done said majority of what I need to say.
Oh, okay. Because, like I said, if you're so worried about the success of the award show, the people who showed the fuck up, as they said, as they gave their commitment to, got their awards. If you weren't there, how the hell were you supposed to get it? Now, just because somebody didn't care about a specific host, we had great hosts that kept the award show going, and we had many speakers. You, Manuel, could have contributed to the quote unquote growth that you seem so adamant on by bringing your ass to get your award that you knew you were supposed to be getting. Instead of waiting till the next day to get your ass on this motherfucking thing.
Well, being that you're not a content creator, sweetie, and you can't even understand what I'm talking about is the award show that I did get an award for. You did not. Let's stay focused, ma'am. I was honored. You were attending. Award for you did not. I was honored. You were attending. It's a difference. Go ahead, $2.
Hi, Manny. No, we just missed you last.
$2.
Manny, no, we just missed you last night. She specifically set a table for you aside
I
and said $2.
know.
All of these tables is yours, but this one right here is Manny's. And I said, "Oh,
I
Manny is coming."
Yeah.
We
We
waited
gotta
and waited, and
support.
Manny said
No.
All of these tables coming.
Yeah.
We
We
waited
gotta
and waited, and
support.
Manny never
Manny.
came.
Yes, even if Manny's not there, he's gonna support. That's what we do.
Did you tell her in advance she never came?
Yes.
Did you tell her in advance she wasn't coming because she thought you was still coming?
Hey, you have to do it how you have to do it in this business. If I run it like $2 them, who knows how the event will go.
Oh, you think so? Oh, the event would be a success.
So $2, did you enjoy the award show?
So, oh, the event would be a success.
Did you enjoy the award show? Cause I don't know why y'all got in there thinking y'all gonna get something. Baby, I want to know about the award show.
Award show?
Baby, I want to know about the award show.
Award show? Did I tell you the award show? We left before I got my award and my money, so I'm about to send a cash out request to Mountaintop for my money.
Oh wow!
But I didn't. I wasn't. But my people. But my people. Listen, damn. My people was ready to leave. My people was ready to leave, so I had to do what the people. I wasn't. But my people to leave. My people was ready to leave, so I had to do what the people wanted. So I wasn't able to get my award. I wasn't able to get my award. No, because they wanted to leave before I was presented with my stuff.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. They was ready to go. They said the food and stuff was all gone and they was bored. They already drunk up 90. I had like 90 drinks, right? Yeah. And they was bored. They already drunk up 90. I had like 90 drinks, Bryce. I mean, Manny, shit, my bad.
Wow.
Still drunk. I had like 90 free drinks. I was just passing out drinks all night. I mean, man, I was just passing out drinks all night. And they was tired of drinking. They said we ready to go to the after party. And I said, okay.
Oh wow.
But I am going to send a Zelle request for my money. And then I guess she can mail me my award. I don't know.
Wow. I cannot believe
I don't know.
this.
Did Dex and them get her award? I don't think Dex get her stuff either.
They did reconvene after you left, and Dex them did do a photo op and everything. Looked amazing. They did a photo op and everything. Looked amazing. Wow. I ain't got no more to say, y'all. I ain't got no more to say. Amazing. More to say, y'all. I ain't got no more to say. I ain't got no more to say. I ain't got no more to say.
Did Dex get her money?
I ain't got no more to say. More to say.
Did Dex get her money?
Yes, Dex 2 miles, take the exit onto I-85. You got 500 and Braid King got I-75 north toward downtown Atlanta.
575, Bryce.
Take the exit onto
I-8
downtown
575, Bryce. I'm supposed to get my ticket for free.
Well, yes, you got 500 and then Braid got 250.
No, I'm supposed to get 575. Don't leave off my $75 now. That's a whole dinner.
Wow. See, this is what I'm saying. Again, you all, the award show that was for myself, $2, and everybody else, I don't feel was a success. The birthday party, baby, y'all hit that out the park.
You know what? So that part, I think the audience was kind of rude because they wouldn't be quiet. So that's probably why I wanted success. So they did their thing. Everybody got up there. The audience was kind of rude because they wouldn't. So they did their thing. Everybody got up there and presented their stuff, but they was just talking so much they wouldn't be quiet. So that's why it wasn't a success.
And there we have it. And that's from $2 who sold the most tables.
Yeah, so it wasn't due to nothing that Mountaintop did or didn't do. It was due to the people not being respectful and being quiet.
Them same people that don't give a fuck.
Did or didn't do. It was due to the being quiet.
People that don't give a fuck. Them same people that don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they wouldn't stop talking. Like Erica and all of them. Some of my people. Some of Bray's people, they just wouldn't stop talking to them. Some of bro code, nobody would stop talking. So I guess they didn't give a damn about them awards.
They didn't give a damn about the awards. They didn't give a damn about the awards. That's what I'm saying.
They didn't care because they wouldn't get one. You know, they have not hate on the halves. They was mad, man.
They didn't give a damn about the awards.
They have not hate on the halves. They was mad, man.
Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. See, and I would have been coming for an award show, but I was supposed to have been there focused on a birthday party. Oops.
I would have been Manny, because it's time for us to have shot o'clock. It is shot o'clock.
But I would have had to been focused on a birthday party. Oops. 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 Manny would have been getting dressed for my. Manny would have been getting dressed for my award, my moment, my speech, and all I would have been hit with was "Happy birthday." Again, this is not about Mountaintop's birthday. This is about the For You Awards, okay? This is about the For You Awards. You know how many parties I have been to?
Question. Okay, now I have a better understanding. So there was two parties in one. So you had a birthday celebration plus you had the Black Excellence Awards. So which came first? The awards and then the celebration, or the celebration and then the which came first? The celebration and then the awards.
So it was the party first because you ate first. You sat down, you enjoyed your food.
Awards.
So it was because you ate first. You sat down, and then you got into the event of it all.
Okay, so based on the itinerary or the program, it said, we're going to do
The event of it all.
okay, so itinerary or the program, the awards, but so why wasn't the awards done? That's what I'm trying to, Manny. I mean, it's
They
like
started the awards. They started the awards. You barely could hear them. Then they stopped the awards.
do you think
And started the awards. You barely could hear them. And
there was something wrong with the mic?
I'm not sure what was the ordeal, but again, and
Was something wrong with the mic?
again, my thing is when the awards portion came in and all again, these platforms became a part of it. That portion should have been secured. Period. These platforms became a part of it. Secured. Period.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is there was nothing wrong with having both. It's just that one didn't, nothing wrong with having both. It's just that one didn't happen and the other one outshined the other one. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, so Manny, that's all you had to say. Cause I was trying to happen and the other one outshined the other. That's all you had to say. Cause I was trying to figure out that people said they got their awards. And then, okay, so one outshined the other one. And I'm assuming from the got their awards. And then the one, and I'm assuming from the party goers, it was too loud that the awards could not be heard when they were being announced. Is that what you're saying?
Apparently so. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that means all that means is she made the next time she does it, she need a lot of mic. That's it. You know what? They tell my girl bye. You know what? That's what's wrong with y'all. Instead of you coming up in here talking to Manny, asking for clarity, you'll go to somebody else live and say Manny said this and Manny said that, and then Manny didn't say anything, and then all of a sudden, guess what? You'll go to somebody else live and say, man, all of a sudden, guess what? You don't even know what's going on. So that's why I came up and asked for clarity. That was it. All of a sudden, guess what? You don't even know what's going on. So that's why I came up and asked for clarity. That was it.
Yeah.
I don't think it had anything to do with the mic. People were just being drunk and ignorant and belligerent in the story. They were just talking.
That was it.
People were just being drunk and ignorant and loud, like drunk people do. So they ain't nothing had to do with her mic. Her mic was very loud, actually. It was nothing wrong on her end. It was just the people in attendance were drunk, like drunk people do. So there ain't nothing wrong on her end. It was just the people in attendance were drunk. They was giving out free drinks.
So $2.
I was passing out. I had 90 drinks. I was getting people drunk, so they were just loud.
So $2.
I was getting people drunk, so they were just loud and acting like drunk people. Black folk, y'all know what y'all do. People drunk, so they were just loud.
Yeah, the birthday party was amazing. The award show is where I have an issue. Mm, 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 mm. The award show is where I have an issue.
So $2, I wanted to let you know I did see you. You looked at very demure. You looked really nice last night. And I just want a clarification. I don't want no mess. I just want a clarification because I was trying to figure out what Manny was talking about. Maybe, the next time she does a celebration, maybe it's a one drink minimum until after the award show. What you think, Manny?
I think nobody would show up if it's a one drink minimum.
Now $2, why you and the crew laughing at me? I
So
mean,
again, so
Ain't
again,
nobody
Roro, let
gonna
me jump
go
in.
for no one
Roro,
drink
let me jump in
minimum.
here. Let me jump in. So
why you and the
again,
crew laughing at me?
jump in here. Let me jump in here, Roro. The portion that even got $2 them out there was the award show portion. So we can't get some decorum in that area, then we just gonna continue to just go to fucking parties.
No, Manny, what I'm saying is a one drink minimum
You mean maximum, one drink maximum. You mean maximum, one drink maximum.
no, one drink before the awards.
Right,
Let the
so one
awards,
drink max.
yes,
They can
and
only get
then
one
after
drink.
the party, then let everyone get lit. So one drink before the award, then let everyone get lit. $2, do you understand what I'm saying? Manny, do you? I mean,
Yeah, so that people can be sober and be quiet and pay attention.
right,
Or maybe just not open a bar and be quiet and pay attention.
right.
Or maybe just not open a bar
Y'all
until
saying
after
how
the
many
award.
winners
Or
complained?
just
How many
don't open the
winners?
bar.
Y'all saying how many winners complained? How many winners were there?
Oh,
But
I
we was
don't know.
already lit, Roro. So there's no stopping that. Like people was already coming lit. We was already
So $2, I saw you when you got off your bus, right? You had your own bus to carry you and your crew. So you came lit with an acceptance speech. Is that what you're saying?
we already came, you're right. People already pulled up, already intoxicated and lit and stuff. So even if she
Oh,
does do a one drink minimum, that's not gonna stop anything because people are already arriving intoxicated or buzzed or whatever. People are already having a good time on arrival
oh, okay,
because people are already arriving intoxicated. People are already having a good time.
okay. Well, I was just trying, I'm trying to do a resolution because it seemed like everyone was dressed beautifully and had a great time. And I'm just,
It really,
I'm trying to do a resolution because it seemed had a great time. And I'm just, you know.
it really was. The only resolution is people just need to be respectful and shut up. That's it.
So if she had came on the
But you
mic,
can't control grown folks.
so $2, you believe if she had came on the mic and said, "Y'all shut the fuck up, I'm trying to do the awards," then people would have listened.
No, they still wouldn't listen because I think they did that.
Trying to do the awards, then people would have
They
listened.
still wouldn't listen because I think they did that. I think Bray, they did that. I think Bray King even got up there. Laugh even got up there. Quay got up there. They weren't listening to none of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I got a more clear understanding.
And that goes back to the I don't give a fuck mentality that's already over here. Like, again, people are looking to grow. Even Mountaintop stated this opportunity was for her to grow.
Well, Tasha da Pa or da P, I'm getting ready to get down. And no, I'm not in
Opportunity was for her to
da P. I'm getting ready to mess. I just wanted clarity. Y'all, that's what the comment section have their own little shit going on, right? They believe what they want to believe, and then when I come ask questions, they telling me about me being in the hospital. But I'm just saying, I would have been at the event. However, I just can't do this right now because I just can't. I just, maybe no alcohol before the awards, okay? No, however, I just can't. I just can't. I just, maybe no alcohol before the awards, okay? No alcohol. Okay? Right, Manny? Manny? Is this thing on?
Yeah, it's on. Roro, it really goes down to um just elevating. We've done these goes down to these regular parties, Roro. You've been to the other parties. Like we this supposed to have been larger because it
And
had
Deja, you shut the hell up and stop telling me what the
oh my
fuck to
god.
do. But go ahead, Manny.
This is why we get here because it
And
had
Deja, you shut what the
oh my
fuck to
god.
do. But go ahead, Manny.
This is why we get here because everybody, even you, can't even control yourself now.
And that's right.
But that speaks to you can't even control yourself now. But that speaks to just how this side is amongst each other.
Well, she shouldn't have said what she said to me before she typed it.
But that's the point that I'm making that everybody falls into. But that's the point that I'm making that everybody falls into.
Well, I understand. I wasn't at the event, but I don't know, Manny. I don't. So what do you think? Well, I understand. I wasn't at the event, but what do you think people should have done? No drinking before the event? That's a yes or no.
Bro, you keep focusing on the drinking. I don't have a problem with the drinking. My issue is with the award show.
Yes or no.
My issue is with the award show. You keep focusing on the party that was beautiful. Get past that. This is a production. It was my issue is with the award show. Focusing on the party that was beautiful. This is a production. It was more than one thing going on.
So Manny and Roro, let me ask you a question. Could the resolution have been that when you plan
More than one thing going on.
could the resolution have been that when you plan for security, and when people keep on getting loud, you tap them on their shoulder if they can't shut the fuck up, and you get them up out of there.
Oh, well,
That's
I thought security was there.
Does it sound like it?
I
Does it
don't
sound like
know.
security was there?
Huh?
Does it sound like it? It doesn't sound like it. Sounds like security may not have been there to that extent. Maybe security was
Oh.
there, but maybe not there to do those type of, there to that extent. Maybe duties. Because if it's an event, and if you go somewhere, a lot of times if you yelling and stuff and you keep yelling, they'll put your ass out, right? In duties. Because if it's at times if you yelling and stuff and you keep yelling.
Oh yeah, they do. They do, girl. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so that's
do.
how you fix that going forward. You don't have an event like that that's supposed to be elegant and you can't control the crowd, because why are we here?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get down because Pretty Brown Sagittarius said the dude was eating in the corner. Bye bye for now.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm out.
Yes, I just I, so at this point, y'all, an award show focused on just the award show and platforms would have to be done. Nothing else included in the itinerary because at this point we've been to party after party after party. I get it. If y'all want to party, yada yada yada, I get it. But when the For You Awards, Black Excellence Awards, was added upon the birthday party, that was the extra stir. Birthday party, that was the extra stir.
Hey man, can I just say something before I finish getting done with these dishes? Don't they understand that's why some people probably pulled out? Say something before I finish getting done with these dishes because they was coming to see certain big other big creators outside of TikTok. Don't they realize that's why some people pulled out? Like, yeah, I see these people every day, but it's bigger content creators. Like, do they ever think that? Pulled out like, yeah, I see these people. Like, do they ever think that? Like, do they always have like Chocolate said, y'all don't have a boss mind at all. Y'all do not have a mind of a boss. Like, that's why some of y'all deserve to get scammed in real life. But all right, bye, Manny.
So I do want to keep in mind, y'all, of the timeline of everything. Like everything on the left onto I-80. Keep in mind, y'all, of the timeline of everything. Like everything on the left on. I do want to keep in mind the timeline of everything. Now we do know the party did have its changes throughout the timeline, y'all. I do want to keep in mind throughout the timeline, y'all. So please keep that in mind. I'm only speaking about the portion where Mountaintop opened it up to platforms in mind. I'm only speaking to platforms, made us all a part of it, and then created the awards portion. That's it, y'all. Everything else to platforms of it, and then created the. That's it, y'all. Everything else was a success. Everybody came dressed to impress. Go ahead, $2. Was a success. Every press.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what creator didn't show up that was getting an award besides you. Who else didn't show? I'm trying to figure out what IDK was talking about.
Yeah, so who all was the honorees? Can we get a
I'm trying to figure out what
was the honorees? Can we get a
I'm still I'm not clear about that. I know it's me, you, Braid. Oh, they said Rick the Ruler. Well, nobody honors Poetic, please. I didn't know Rick the Ruler was supposed to be there. And who else was being honored? Was Tyra ever going? Nobody honors Poetic, please. And who else was being honored? Was Tyra ever going?
All the names real quick, and I'll get down. It was and hey Manny, good morning.
Good morning. Great
Bella,
job. That's fine.
Bella had an award, Tyra had an award, Theory had an award, Poetic RN, and Rick the Ruler. Those was the names that I saw. Bella had an award, Tyra had an. Those was the names that I saw, and Tea Time too on that table over there. I'm trying to read the room and understand what y'all was saying. I don't know the. Those was the names that I saw. And understand what y'all was saying. I don't know the conversation and what I'm missing, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
So those ones that didn't show plus Manny. But were they really ever gonna show? I don't think none of them
conversation and what I'm missing, so I'm trying to figure out what's
plus Manny. But were they really ever gonna show? I don't think none of them was gonna show anyway.
We're speaking about the award show portion only. The award show portion. The portion where you were the MC, the host, the mic. Speaking about the award show portion. The portion where you were the MC. I saw that you did have you did a lot of things on the fly. I will say you did a lot of things on the fly. I did notice that. But yeah, we're
good at that. I just wanted the night to be successful. It was very successful as far as I was concerned.
You did a great job. Hold on now. I ain't gonna say you did. Say you did a lot of things on the fly. I did notice that.
Be successful. It was very successful as far as I was concerned.
You did a great job. Hold on now. I ain't gonna say you did a great job. I'm just acknowledging that you did show up on the fly.
Well, thank you, Manny. You know, you do your little shade, throw your shade. I think the award show was very beautiful. It was amazing, the award show. I had a good time. I think all the people enjoyed watching it as well. But of course, you can't please everybody.
Yes. So I do wish that, you know, everything would have went forth.
I think all the people enjoyed watching it as well.
I do wish that, you know, everything would have went forth how it was originally planned, to where you could have still stayed in your original position and actually had a red carpet person or a gold carpet person, plus the actual host of the event and the MC. And what I'm hearing, a live band of a sort.
Gotcha.
The MC and what.
Gotcha. I wish you could have came. You could have been one of those people or something like that. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. But we had good. We definitely we did good with who we had, and I feel like everybody that was in the room was supposed to be in the room, and who wasn't in the room wasn't supposed to be in the room. But it was very amazing, and I enjoyed it. And I can't.
We did hear a lot of y'all got paid, but many don't work for free.
Wasn't supposed to be in the room, but it was very. And I can't.
We did hear a lot of y'all got. Yeah. So yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't hear that money part.
Yeah, we did. $2. You didn't do the decorations.
You hear that money part? Hell no, I ain't doing no damn decorations.
Oh, okay. So we moved you out the way.
Wait, what you talking about getting paid for doing what?
They say people got paid. That's why I asked you already, got you out the way.
People got paid for showing up?
I don't know. I just asked you, did you get paid for decorations? Hey.
People got paid for showing up?
Paid for decorations?
No, she didn't hire me for a service, but I'm sure if she hires you for a service, then yeah, she probably have paid some people.
Yes, for decorations.
Then yeah, she probably have paid some people.
Yes, that's what I did hear. People got paid, but awards people did not get paid. So
Oh, they say you ain't go because Nitra and Diamond didn't go.
did not get paid. So no, 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 mm-mm, no, no, no. Let's not throw that in there.
Would you suggest she do this again in New Orleans next year? What's your suggestions on that?
No, I do not suggest Mountaintop do this again because this will be her third time. Because we can't forget the two times that MC Flex has Mountaintop do this again. Because two times that MC Flex has already spoken about Mountaintop. So I don't think that she should host any award show. Birthday party, yes. Do her thing, have a great time. Award show, no.
Okay, so what exactly about the award show did you not like?
So I did not like the organization. It was not organized. It was not organized. I did not like that it did not have an official host. I did not like that it didn't have no type of red carpet presence or anything. I did not like that it did not have any presenters. It wasn't an award show. It was not.
She did.
It was
I
not.
think she did have a presenter. Didn't AJ get on the mic and present somebody or something and laugh one up there?
Well, I do remember.
Ted went up there and present somebody or something.
I do remember.
Ted went up there.
I do acknowledge people being, helping out in the time of need. I acknowledge that.
But they were on the program though, so they were presenters. So they were scheduled and they did what they did. What you talking about?
Ooh.
I just feel like y'all just hate on this lady party because she had enough big time creators to show up. She made success at the end of the day.
Now, why would you say that $2? Why would you say how much she made? Like, why would you say that?
Oh, because I'm bragging and boasting on that. We all three of our platforms did our big ones. No, I just want my money. Okay, that's it. Aside.
Why would you say that $2 now?
But we did our big ones. Okay, what other person on this app, big creator, can say that other creators rallied together and made them that much money to donate towards their party? Nobody. She's not even a host. She a regular Cosmic Cousins, and she got us to donate for her. Manny, don't be a hater. Donate towards their party. No, she a regular Cosmic Cousins.
Singular thing. It was collectively for everybody.
Don't be a hater, Manny, because she did something none of y'all has done yet. Okay. So you throw a party, Manny, and then have a platform competition, and let's see how much money you made.
That's what I'm saying. $2. Please don't call it a party.
And let's see how much money.
Please don't call it a party. Let's not say the word party. Please, let's not say the word party. Let's not say the word party.
Why can't we say party?
Because y'all just attended one last night.
So we attended a party and not an award show.
Girl, y'all ain't, that's why I'm talking this morning. Girl, there was no damn award show. That's why
we did have an award show. People walked away with awards. Everybody did.
$2. That's why
we did have awards. Everybody did.
$2. I hate to even repeat this, but you left.
Well, give us the blueprint. Lay down the blueprint. Then. You do it.
You left to go to another party.
We was gonna do that anyway. We on our way to brunch right now, Ferry. We on our way to brunch.
To go to another party.
Brunch right now, Ferry. We on our way to brunch.
What I'm saying is, you didn't even get presented with your award.
That's because we left. They wanted to leave, and y'all know the days have it. You got to do what they say.
Child.
Thank y'all. Thanks for all the compliments.
Shout out to Mountaintop. She had a successful birthday party, but as far as like the award show for the platforms, that was a train wreck.
So, do you think Messytok or TikTok or whatever should have an award show? And who should host it? So who should do it? Who should host it?
Yes, I think they should.
So, and who should host it?
Yes,
So who should
I
do it?
do
Who should
think.
host it
Yes,
then?
I think they should do it, but I think that everybody should be really focused on the award show because it seems like, granted, it was her birthday. Should do it, but I think that everybody. Granted, it was her birthday. It seems like more the focus was the birthday party, and I get that, y'all. It's a birthday party. That's why my focus is the award. Focus was the birthday party award show because there was a lack of focus there. So again, I do think there should be an award show for. So again, for platforms, and it not just be smaller creators, larger creators as well.
Okay, so who should host it then? Who do you think is the perfect host for this award
Because
show? Who do you think can tame the people? Who is the perfect host? Who do you think can tame the people? Who can keep the people quiet?
I do like the notion of larger names. I do like that notion of larger names.
Who do you think can tame the people? Who?
I do like that notion of larger names. Yeah. But I think that being that how our world is, I think our world mimics other worlds to where there is a lot of room to grow with this. Like we're not the only messy, type of audience.
Honey, I didn't hear that part. You said you like the idea of what again?
See, type of.
You said you like the idea of what again?
I like the idea of larger platforms, but I'm also saying that we're not the only messy area on social media or TikTok per se.
Okay, so you want all lanes to keep. You want all messy areas or all messy areas are all drama talk, whatever, to all come together and do an award show.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I like the award show idea. Well, yeah, because I mean, I like the award show idea. I like the award show idea and everybody coming together. And I do think that it has the room to grow in areas like that. Yeah, I like that idea. It just need to be brought about. And I do think that Father Flex and MC and I mean Big Sexy and Father Flex, I do think they could have helped get this one off the ground.
I want to speak on that too. I don't think
Use the left two lanes. Somebody in the comments said you and Brady can be a host.
I want to speak on that too. I don't think
Use the left two lanes. Brady can be a host.
Wait, hold on. Well, the reason I think so is because this area is majority women based. They cater to a large.
Can be a host.
So it's because this area is large women demographic.
Here's the thing. They wouldn't have been quiet for them either. It don't matter who was hosting, unless you Jay-Z or Beyonce, they still would have over. Here's the thing. Jay-Z or Beyonce, they still would have overtalked. Even if those two gentlemen would have hosted, they still would have been overtalked. I'm not saying that. What I'm Jay-Z or Beyonce, they still would have over two gentlemen. Even if those would have been overtalked.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the more platforms you have in the room, the more exposure it is for the other platforms is what I'm saying. Because again, it is like a networking event, but networking to who and to what advantage?
Well, Manny, you could have contributed
In 3/4 of a.
I get that $2. I get that. I understand everything that y'all.
You could have contributed to that by showing up.
I get
Quarters of a.
Could have contributed to that by showing up.
I get everything that you all are saying, $2. I get it. It didn't happen, unfortunately, and now I'm speaking, unfortunately. So we have to deal with both of those things, unfortunately.
Hey, Dollar, I got a question. I have a question, Dollar. Okay, let's say I had a award show, right? And I was like, I wanted to $2. She's gonna come host, whatever. And then you didn't show up. Everybody, like most of the people came, like I don't know, but show up. Everybody, like I don't know, but y'all gotta have a boss mind. But yeah, I forgot. I'm high as hell. I'm high as hell.
Yeah, so I do think it's room for an official award show to go down. I think we done been to enough parties. Award show to go down. I think we done been to enough parties.
Okay, so let's say, for example, you throw the award show, and then last minute people say, big creators say, I ain't coming. So then what? Wouldn't it be the same thing that just happened yesterday?
Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. Securing all of these things for your event.
Yesterday.
Let's go back to the beginning. All the talent. Securing the talent. All the talent. So we have to take this all the way back. Let's secure the people first.
I'm sorry, I was getting directions. I really didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry, I was getting directions.
No, I was saying roll it all the way back, secure the talent first. That's what I was saying. Secure the talent first. Secure the talent first. That's what I was.
No, I would say pay for your venue, your food, and your DJ first, and your bar. Everything else is expendable. Like you don't need it. You can host. The party can host itself, as it did last night. Everything else is expendable. The party can host itself, as it did last night. You really don't need a host. We was lit without a damn host. So it all depends on what is your goal. You don't
And that's
need a
what I'm
host.
speaking to. The goal.
Because in that case, last night, it don't matter if she had a host. We weren't gonna listen. We was gonna be turned up in the back. Last night, she wasn't gonna listen. We was gonna be turned up in the back, loud as hell, like they was. So it didn't matter last night.
Well, that's why I'm speaking to the goal, because again, yes, she wanted to have a party. She had that. But she also wanted to set up an event that she could have each year. Also wanted to set up an event each year. Her birthday she can have, but this For You Awards was also something, a part of the plan to each year. Was also something, a part of the plan to continue year upon year. Continue year upon year. So that's what I'm speaking to. Is that
It seemed like y'all just upset that a comic cousin decided to do something that a larger creator didn't want to take on, and that she was successful in doing it, regardless if she had the money to pay the host or not. Didn't want to take on, and that she had the money to pay the host or not.
$2. We are meeting right there and agreeing that yes, she was successful doing what has been done, hosting a party. I'm speaking about the awards show portion that you left for.
I mean, I came to do hood rat shit with my friends, honestly. The party was just a bonus. And just a reason for us to get together. Go past this exit, then you.
So see how for you your intentions were to go to do hood rat.
And just a reason for us to get together. Go past.
How for you your shit and the party was a bonus. Now think about for a creator. Their motive would have been, oh, I'm going to network with that shit, and the party was a bonus. And oh, I'm going to network with other creators, and the birthday party is a bonus because I'm going to the creators award show. The birthday party is the bonus.
The whole event as in totality was a bonus. I don't think nobody complained about what happened in 6 miles night. Turn. I don't think nobody complained about any part last night. Maybe only the ones who actually wanted to hear what people wasn't there.
Because y'all was enjoying the party. So y'all were not in the audience like the audience.
I mean, I don't understand why it has to be a separation. Why does it have to be a 2-for-1? Why couldn't it just be an event?
Because everybody.
Why does it have to be a event?
Because everybody was probably not coming for just a birthday party. There probably were people who were just coming for the award show. So that's why both have to be the focus. Birthday party. Their show. So that's why both have to be the focus.
I don't think people was coming for the award show. I think people was just coming to meet other people. Yeah. The only people that may have been coming for the award show was those that are being honored.
Now you're walking back into my point.
No, the people that was coming for the award show is only those that were being honored. Everybody else is in attendance just wanted to meet each other and party and turn up.
What? What? Like, how is now the award show thrown in the back burner? What? Like, how is now the...
Do we really care about getting an award? Can I take that to the bank? Do we really care about getting an award? Can I? I can take my money to the bank, yeah, because I won the competition or second place.
Now we don't even care about the award.
But theory for yourself, you can't take that damn award.
Now we don't even care about.
You can't take that damn award to the bank. So nobody really give a damn about that. In all honesty, the only people that should really care is me, Dex, and Braid because we want our money. You can't take that damn award to the bank. So nobody really give is me, Dex, and Braid because we want our money if they didn't get it. That's the reason why we would have shown up to get our check. Okay, everybody else is just there to turn up and to meet everybody else. They don't care.
Oh wow!
Turn up and to meet everybody else. They don't.
Wow. All right. That's why I say don't say party. We done been to enough parties, baby. Don't say party. No more this. Parties, baby. Don't say party. No more this.
Which is probably why they wasn't stopping talking when they kept begging them several times. They don't care about the damn awards. They just want to turn up and have a good time, and that's what happened. They turned up, had a good time.
So yeah, we. Ooh, Jesus Lord. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
What is wrong with you, Manny?
Ooh, Jesus.
Manny.
No, I did it. Everybody came for the party. I did it. Everybody came for the party, and being that I probably was the only one coming for the award show, that's why it's a disconnect.
I think everybody wanted people to sit down and pass the tea and crumpets and say, clap, clap, clap. Oh my God, her acceptance speech was so beautiful. Sit down and cross crumpets and say, her acceptance speech was so beautiful. The legs, no, we black folks, we're melanated people who gets fucked up, we turn up. And then back melanated people turn up. And then back on Monday, we're going to be the professionals that we are. But on the weekends, we party. Turn up. And then back, but on the weekends, we party. Now, if y'all want some shit like that, then you go to a Diamonds gala. And even then, we were turning up. Okay, we just so happened to hear that freaky ass poem Poetic was reading. But outside of that, we ain't hear shit else that those people said when they got their goddamn award. Okay? Because I ain't hear none of y'all complaining about that shit else that those people said when they got. Okay? Because I ain't hear none of y'all complain how we ain't hear them do that acceptance speech. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not a problem, because we can't hear nobody say thank you. And we ain't never heard them on any other goddamn party. So now why is it all of a sudden a problem? Haters.
Oh my God.
Y'all
This
ain't
is
never
crazy.
said nothing then. Y'all ain't hear. Did you hear goddamn? Y'all
This
ain't
is
never
crazy.
said nothing then. Cassidy, give a goddamn acceptance speech. Whoever who won the goddamn best
This is
platform? That boy there,
crazy.
the
Like,
best comic cousins. Y'all ain't
this
heard
is
none of them say thank you or
like this
nothing at
is
the damn gala.
crazy.
But
Like
now you
y'all
got a
go back
problem because you ain't hear nobody there.
and
The
like
best comic cousins. Thank you or
like this
nothing at
is
the damn
crazy.
gala. You got a problem because you ain't hear nobody say
Y'all
thank you
go
for
back
giving me
in
a award for
time.
being messy.
Y'all go
Please.
back in time and y'all forget that people were not even in positions in the moments where y'all speak. I
Manny,
wasn't even I
Diamond at
wasn't
her
even
gala had a whole goddamn website where you go
but
and
what I'm
vote
saying
on 10
but
guys.
what I'm saying is $2. I wasn't a whole
Because I'm making up. I had a whole goddamn website where you
saying is $2. I
point and you mad. Don't hate me.
girl, your point, like what the
The
fuck?
point is, we were ratchet when they was up there speaking at Diamond's
Girl, your point, like
point is, we were ratchet. Didn't hear a goddamn thing. Nothing. Hell, the goddamn streaming services wasn't even working. At least when people nothing. Hell, the guy working. At least when people went live at the goddamn event last night, y'all was able to see and hear clearly for fucking free. But I ain't hear nobody complain about the and hear clearly for. But I ain't hear nobody complain about that. Did y'all hear the acceptance speech Chastity gave or Jeff gave? No.
no. See, these are the creators that I have to be in a room next to. The $2 of it all. This is ridiculous.
Make believe.
This is ridiculous.
You is a hate, man. Why you gotta hate so bad? How come
I'm not
back?
hating.
Why
I'm
every
not hating.
event gotta be something wrong with every
I'm
event?
just saying, and we all are gonna be in the room together.
Why you gotta hate so bad? Why come
I'm
every
not hating.
event
I'm
gotta
just
be something
saying,
wrong?
all are gonna be in the room together. Why can't there be somebody in the room greater than us two?
Hold on,
If me and you got to be,
I
if
gotta
me
address
and
a
you got to
question.
be in the room, why can't there be somebody in the room? If me and you got to be,
I
if
gotta
me and
address a
you got to be
question.
in the room together, and me and you are down here with the I don't give a fuck for TikTok, why can't we have at least one or two other persons that might just be giving a little bit more fuck than we do?
Man, I just think overall, since nobody can seem to get it right, that you should just do it for us. Show us how it's done. Man, show us how it's done. Since every event has failed so far, the internet is janky, the sound is janky, people can't stop talking. So far, the internet is janky, people can't stop talking. Like, you show us how to do it, man.
I don't think the events have failed. They have been successful parties, events, things of that nature. This one was an award show that was added that I do think had a
Okay,
nice
but
touch.
so Diamond
An award show that was
also had an
social
award
media.
show added to hers also. That was janky. So now what? So now we have two events that were both janky in their award segments. So also
Was
had an
social
award
media.
show added to hers. What? So now we have two events that were both events. So now let's take it from there. Let's take it from there. So what was so different about Diamonds that wasn't about mountaintops? They're all ghetto. They're both of their award segments. Diamonds that wasn't about. They're both of their award segments, according to you,
So we were supposed to
were
vote for
not
one together.
successful. So why is Diamonds better than Mountaintops when they both are on the same level at this point?
I didn't say either were better, but what I'm saying is we were supposed to grow from the two. I didn't say either were better, but what I'm from the two. So we now have two. That means the third one we're supposed to grow from that one. The first one we were supposed to grow from that one. The first one we were supposed. The first one was in house where it was only mafia. So now we're at the second one where it expanded to various platforms.
Don't be reading no goddamn comments. Turn left, please.
Who read comments?
You just read that comment somebody put down there. Her stuff was for her platform only.
No, that's what it was.
But everybody in their mama was invited.
Everybody was there at that moment. Like that's the part that people might forget that everybody was there. That's where I met all of you. Everybody was there. Everybody was there. That's where I met all of you all at. So everybody was there at that moment. That's why it was a mafia vote. Everybody was there at that moment. That's why it was. But now this one, which is an award show for multiple platforms, this was supposed to be better than the first one. That's all I can say now. This one was supposed to be better than the first award show. That's where we at with it. Award show. That's where we at with it. That's the point of growing. That's why I started off by saying, if we don't give a fuck, then who is going to give a fuck? Because you all think that all of us are here together not giving a fuck. That's not true. That is not true.
At the end of the day, Manny, y'all hating when her event is the same as another major creator. They're reversing. At the end of the day, event is the same as your ass.
I'm not hating $2. I'm just saying your motive for going to shake your ass is different than somebody. I'm just saying your ass is different than somebody who is going to receive an award.
Man, I didn't shake my ass for later.
That is two different agendas. Again, the award show was to the
Shake my ass for later.
Again, the award show was to the platforms for their hard work.
Oh, man. I ain't shake my ass, man. Or did I? I don't think I did. I don't know. Maybe. At the end of the day,
there are some of us who take social media serious, and those people need to be in the room with those of the minds of I don't give a fuck.
Manny, please. Don't nobody give a damn about no TikTok awards.
Oh my God!
Show me the money. That's why you didn't show up. That's why you didn't show up.
Why do you keep
Show me the money. That's why you didn't show up.
Why do you keep saying that?
Nobody cares.
Oh my God, stop saying that.
I will not stop saying that. Because it's a freaking fact.
That is crazy.
The fact is, nobody cares.
That's why.
Yes, nobody cares.
That's why I'm speaking out, because I actually care. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is the mind control. I'm speaking out because the mind control. That is why I'm speaking out, because I already know y'all don't care. Mind control. Because I already know y'all don't care. I literally said I have been around y'all and listened to y'all say y'all don't give a fuck, and how each one of us ain't shit. Each one of us ain't shit. So again, to throw back in my face Nobody cared about the awards. Like, what? 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 Like, that's what I'm saying. I have no problem being in the room. I have no problems with you all that don't give a fuck. I have no problem with that. But just don't put me in a room with you all that don't. But just don't put me in a room with everybody who don't give a fuck. Like, come on.
Manny.
But just don't put me in a room with. Like, come on.
Manny. Stop being a hater. Okay.
I get it, $2. I'm just saying, don't put me in the room with everybody who just don't give a fuck.
Stop being a hater. Stop being a hater. Okay.
Everybody who just don't give a fuck.
Stop being a hater, Manny.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And for you to know that you just left the award show to come back and say, don't nobody care about the award show. That's what I'm speaking to. That's why I keep saying the birthday party was great. The award show was the train wreck, and you literally come in and say, don't nobody give a fuck about that. What the fuck? Show was the train wreck, and you, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. That's what I'm saying, y'all. That's why I feel that the extra money should have been spent, y'all. That's why I feel the extra money should have been spent on other people who do care about their platforms. We already know how we feel about each other. We don't give a fuck.
We don't care, Manny. At the end of the day, I just want my money. Now, we're at brunch. Okay. We're getting ready to have shot o'clock again. At the end of the day, my on topics event was a success. Let the haters hate. That's it. That's all.
Lord,
Bye.
Lord Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. We got to even this. Yeah. Yo. Balance out. We got to even this balance out. I already know, y'all, we don't give a fuck. But we got to be in the rooms with some people who give a fuck, y'all. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. And this is why I got to speak, because I know y'all don't give a fuck. I know y'all don't. So y'all will be saying, well, who the fuck is them? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? They, well, who the fuck is them? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? They say the same shit at Holly Berry. You think everybody know who the fuck a Holly Berry is? They look at Holly Berry like, who the fuck is you? We give a fuck if you Holly fucking Berry? Look at Holly Berry like, who the fuck is you? So we know there are people who don't give a fuck. But if you're trying to do something different, then you will understand, oh, that's Holly Berry, baby. Trying to do something different, Holly Berry, baby. That's Holly Berry. Now, I don't know what you might need to get done, but that's Holly Berry. Go for what you're not. Berry, baby. Need to get done, but that's Holly Berry. Go for what you're not. Because trust me, there's going to be somebody that's going to say, I don't give a fuck if that's I don't give a fuck if that's Holly Berry. Who the fuck is Holly Berry? That's all I was saying. Go ahead, Auntie Kitty. Go ahead, Auntie Kitty.
Good morning, Manny.
Good morning.
Let's imagine that Mountaintop said, "Hey, I'm going to have a birthday party. I want y'all to come." How many people do you think she would have gotten?
Oh, my Lord.
Okay. Yeah. So, imagine now she said, "We're going to have an award show." She was strategic. She did what she needed to do to get people there, and it worked. She's a comment cousin. She was strategic to get people there. She's a comment cousin. You can't compare her, in my opinion, you can't compare her event to Diamond's event, for example. Diamond is a live host. Mountaintop is a comment cousin who supports other live hosts. Mountaintop is a comment cousin who live hosts. She did what she needed to do to get the people in the room. And as long as those people had a good time, that's all that matters. If hosts, and as long as those people had a good time, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? I'm with $2. I don't think anybody cared that Father Flex and Super Sexy or Big Sexy. You know what I mean? Super Sexy or Big Sexy. I don't think people even knew them. Did anybody ask for their money back because they wasn't coming? So I wasn't there. I even knew them. Did anybody ask for their money back? I wasn't there. I'm certainly not going to hate on it, but it was a party. And as long as they had a good time, that's all that matters. What do you think? It was a party. And as long as they had what do you think?
I think that she should have utilized that social media portion from social media to pay for the talent and entertainment.
Well, it sounds like it was a success even without those people. So that's my 2 cents. Have a good day.
Thank you, Auntie Kitty. And I get that, you all. I get that. Because you all are looking at it from you all's vantage point. I get it. To you all, it was a success. But what you all are failing to realize is that I'm not speaking about her success. The award show was to multiple people. Birthday parties will go on. They will stand the test of time. Well, you all, it just gives you something to think about in this world of content creation. Something to think about in this world of it just gives you something to think about. These award shows are no different. It just gives you something to think. Shows are no different than the Grammy Awards, BET Awards, Icon Awards. No different. It's the recognition, the notoriety of it all. So these award shows are no different. I get it. I get it. This will go down in history as well. Y'all don't give a fuck about. I get it. This will go down in history. I don't give a fuck about it. Just remember, I don't give a fuck about it. When you don't give a fuck, the names that were attached when you don't give a fuck. Just remember that. When you don't give a fuck. When you don't give a fuck. Looking back on the opportunities before you. When you don't give a fuck. Manny, did you go? I've met $2. I've met Braid King. Have I met Dextina? I've met Dextina. Haven't I met Dextina? Yes, no. I think Miss Nitra's birthday party, if I'm not mistaken. Or Diamond's Gala. Right? She was at Diamond's Gala. But not everybody else. I've met them. So I don't think I've met Dextina. I don't know. I can't quite remember. Because again, it's been parties. I've been going, drinking, turning up. It's been parties. So I done been to enough parties. What I'm saying is, again, y'all are not listening. Like, what the fuck? Are y'all listening? Are y'all not listening? Listening? So, again, you all, and this is all after the fact. You know, all of this is all after the fact. But again, and as I told you all, I had been hearing things early on. You know, who maybe was attending, who maybe was not. But again, and as I, you know, who attending, yada yada yada. So again, the For You Awards opened it up to other people. And I just felt like it wasn't enough attention on that. Viola, welcome in.
I hear what you're saying. Like there should have been an award portion and then a party portion, and like follow a program. I understand that, right? So I think all of us understand what you're talking about. From my perspective, it still looked like Mountaintop had a great time, and the people that were there. From my perspective, Mountaintop had a great time, and the people that were there for the For You Awards, they stayed, they got their awards, and they had your awards, and they had a great time. So I think of everything that we can take from watching it is that there should have been like, here's a sit down portion, and then after the sit down portion, then the rest of the time is don't give enough. But other than that, It was a great. It looked beautiful, and the rest of the time is don't give. It looked beautiful. It was a great event. I didn't go, y'all. I watched it and I was really happy for Dextina and for Mountaintop because she looked truly happy and to really celebrate this time of and for Mountaintop because she looked and to really celebrate this time of with people that she talks to every day, and it was something that was fun. And Bro Code, they came up, they showed up for her. That was amazing to see all of those people show up for her. That's my opinion.
And I agree with you. That was an amazing event.
Those people show up for her. That's my opinion.
And I agree with you. That was an amazing event. Her birthday party was a success. I totally agree.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, that there should have been at this time, everyone sit down, be quiet, lights go down, listen to the host or whatever. I get that. But at the same time, you get what you have what you're dealing with, and I get that. But you get what you kind of have to go from there. At that point, you just have to kind of like, all right, these people out in the back are not being point. You just have to kind of like, all right, are not being quiet. So we're just going to have to power through this and do the best that we can with what we have. And that's what I saw. And that's really great. That's, thinking on the fly and still not
Yeah,
making it look like a mess.
yeah. Because again, you all,
Mess.
yeah. Because again, you all, that's why I mentioned I've met these people and partied with these people. Like, if I wanted to party again with these people, I've done it. I'm not, missing out on a party with these people. Go ahead, BB.
Hey, Leola. Hey, Manny again.
Go ahead, BB.
Hey, Leola. Hey, Manny
Hey,
again.
boo.
So listen, I have a question. This is just me and my ignorance. When you have these big entertainers, I'm calling Flex, and I'm calling Flex and the other young man, a big entertainer because in my opinion they are, right.
Wait, are they
So when
big?
you book
Because
these,
I'm a
huh?
question. I've never heard of them, but is it big? Are they big because they're big people?
Girl, Leola, no, the one guy that be
You
walking
know,
with the
a lot of
females
their
and then he be
content,
jumping up and down. Girl, Leola, no, the
a lot of
females
their
and then he be
content.
jumping up and down while they be
Well, a lot of
walking.
hold on. Let me jump in here. A lot of their content is women empowerment. A lot of their content is women empowerment. A lot of their content is women empowerment.
Okay, I was just asking chocolate, but I've never heard of them. I was just wondering if they're big on social media or are they just big?
I mean, no, they're big in both areas, but
Oh,
they're
okay.
big in personality as well as big in stature as well. But their content is majority empowering black women.
Yeah, never heard of them. All right, go ahead, chocolate. I'm sorry for
So
interrupting.
their content is opposite than our content because we trash black women. We go back.
All right, go ahead, chocolate. I'm sorry for
So
interrupting.
because we trash black and forth with black women where they would agree majority with black women. So their content actually is and forth with black women where their content actually is total opposites than us. They actually would clean our images up. They actually would clean our images up.
Okay, so all morning I've been listening to you, and I just scrolled out of this live, and I was in another live. So them people, they take a deposit, and then if you don't pay them, they don't show up. Is that what's happening? Is that what you're talking about? Them people ain't get paid at all?
Well, that's more of the business portion where talent was not paid. And that's why I say you secure the talent because with them coming, other people were slated to come.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree with you there because you have to secure your talent first. Thank you for the gifts because that's going to decide I agree with you there because because that's going to decide or determine what venue you choose, right? Because if I was to book you, let's just say hypothetically, Manny's from TikTok, determine what venue you choose. Because if I was to book you, let's just say hypothetically, Manny's from TikTok, I might need a venue of 100 people. But if I book somebody like them, I might need 500. So I would definitely need to know who's coming before I do the venue, in my opinion. What do you think?
Yes, I can agree with that. I
Okay.
can agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So moving forward. So, yeah, this was a little bit messy. And I'll say this.
yeah.
Okay, so moving forward, a little bit messy. And I'll say this. In the business world, what you're saying, I completely get from that perspective, mess aside. Because if it was on the other platform, as far as a white tea platform, let's just say that, you know what they would call that? This whole thing that just happened, they would call that bait and switch. That I say that. You know what they would call that? Call that bait and switch. That I purchased something under the idea that I was going to get this. And I didn't get that. So since I didn't get it, I feel like I was baited in, and then you switch it up on me on the last minute. That's kind of what that's called, right? I feel like I was baited in, and then you switch. That's kind of what that's called, right? Okay. Anyway,
It can be perceived as that. It can be, but
right.
I do think be perceived as that. It can be, but I do think they put the message out within a timely manner.
Oh, that they were not coming. Okay, but that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I just saw a little video, and they throwing Miss Little Mountaintop all over. They just dragging her by her little hair, Manny. They doing her worse
But
than
that's
you doing it.
because that's because the content creator portion was open to more people than just her birthday portion. And yes, everybody enjoyed her birthday portion, but they forget when she opened it up to other content creators that opened up the conversation.
So when you started listening, because I was listening,
Up to other content creators.
when you started listening, because I was listening, I do believe that the pictures probably were beautiful and all those great things and those type of things. But when I was thinking about what was going to happen, it was about excellence. And for what I'm hearing this morning, it sounds like you know it the event was excellent, but there were some maybe not so excellent type of people, like kind of giving ghetto type situations, ghetto vibes.
I mean, well, you heard $2. She was more throwing her ass in a circle. And again, she is a content creator, but that's what I mean by we have to stay focused. That yes, everybody may want to come and party, but not everybody is there to just have their image look a certain way.
Correct. Well, I understand that because at some point
But not everybody is there.
correct. Well, I understand. Comes a point where we definitely have to show people that we're two sided, right? That yeah, we can be messy, but we can also behave. Comes a point where but we can also behave and act accordingly to what's going on around us. That's important, because you can look nice, but if you're not what's going on around us, you can look nice, but if you're not, acting nice, then what are you looking nice for? What's that about?
And I can agree with that because again, the platform portion was not just for Mountaintop. That was for everybody to grow, to network. Majority of us already know each other. We already don't give a fuck about each other. Body to grow, to network.
Yeah, that was the time to showcase something different. But I get it. But I will say this too: if it was me, of course, I'm not planning the event. I'm just, yeah, that was the time to showcase something different. Of course, I'm not planning the event. I'm just, coming into the conversation, right? But for me, I would have definitely have did the awards first. You know what I'm saying? Do the awards first. Do the party second. Because if you party first, everybody gonna be turned up, and that's going to happen because everybody's turning up. So you want to turn everybody up and then get them to sit down? That's not going to work like that. We've already started turning up. So why would we start turning up and then all of a sudden now you want us to act like, you know, decorum? That's not fair either, Manny. All of a sudden now you want us to act decorum? That's not fair either, Manny.
Again, that's why I say don't say party no more this year because for me, I have been to enough parties. So I get it.
So what
And
would you
so
call
when
it?
you all throw in our face that we're not gonna grow So I face that we're not going to grow, we're going to be stagnant. That's because only thing we're doing is having parties. Like even when we add something to show something different, we can't even focus there without it going back to a damn party. But yet we don't give a fuck about each other. Everybody's not here for just a party, a damn party. Everybody's not here for just a party.
So how would you classify that? How would you classify that?
Classify what? The event?
The event, would you call it an event?
It was a party. It wasn't a it was a party.
It was a party. It was a party with a award show built in.
Yes.
Okay.
And the award show was not successful.
Okay. A award show built in.
Yes.
Okay.
And the award show was not successful.
Okay, I get it. All right, I'm getting more context. So thank you, Manny, for showing having a different perspective and standing on it. I appreciate you for that. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, B. And that's why I felt like the talent should have been paid for.
I appreciate you for that. Thank you.
Like the talent should have been paid for because I mean any talent outside of us could have been paid for and been great because again, what we put out, like the talent should have been paid for outside of us could have been paid for, and in the aura is already damaged. So Mountaintop and what she gives, which is positivity, needed in the aura is already damaged. So Mountaintop and what needed more to balance that. Or to and so she could have chose any other people that has platforms that do social media because again you would want them to do social media, be positive things that Mountaintop do, and then also go into it with the wars, be positive things that Mountain into it with the wars. To not have any of those things, we're back at square one with just a room full of people who already don't give a fuck about each other. Go ahead, Cherry.
Hey, Manny. I get what you're saying. It's like this is an example here, just like the Laugh Fest.
Go ahead, Cherry.
Hey, Manny. It's like this is an example here, just like the Laugh Fest. If even though they have little small creators there, but they made money on this app, and they have a lot of people supporting them. So and they get invite to the Live Fest and say, "Oh, we're going to get you an award. We're going to show appreciation for all your work you had done to the app." So they just as big as everybody else. It's about their self-esteem. Confidence. So if I say okay, and it's about their self-esteem. If I say okay, and don't worry, we're really gonna be there, and we're gonna have Denzel Washington in the house. Yes, we is. So a lot of people gonna show up because they want to see Gorilla perform, and they want to see Denzel Washington just walk across, get some pictures and stuff like that too. Even though they real small curators show up because they want to see Gorilla too. Even though they real small curators, they still want their, names called, and they want to be appreciated and all that too. So I understand what you're saying, and like you said, some names all that too. So I understand what you're saying, and like you said, some names wasn't called. You know, and people didn't walk through it. People didn't even show up. The big careers didn't even show up, and then they didn't even do a walk back. You know what I'm saying? At least walk by and say, "Hey, y'all," and we go in the car and leave. At least you did show up. But like I'm saying, that it was a good party. I saw them shaking like a salt shaker. I even saw thongs and ass. But I didn't like you said. You didn't see the Black excellence appreciation. I even saw thongs and ass. Black excellence appreciation. I holla.
Thank you, Cherry. Yeah, you all, that was a missed opportunity. That definitely was a missed opportunity. Um, if it's to grow, we have to remember to grow. The 4U awards that I'm speaking on, the awards, which is public to everybody, that was an opportunity to grow. And The one thing that I don't want y'all to walk away not knowing, the one thing that I don't want y'all to walk away knowing this is that if y'all can honestly in y'all breath say, I don't give a fuck about y'all to walk away knowing this. Say, I don't give a fuck about the awards. Then why do y'all think I would even want to attend those awards that y'all said? Say, I don't give a fuck about. I would even want to attend those awards that y'all said that y'all don't even give a fuck about from the audience. Just think about that. So when y'all think that a person don't care, y'all don't even give a fuck about from the audience. That a person don't care, remember what your I don't give a fucks go to. Everybody's not here just to party. And as I reminded y'all, Mountaintop's mission was to create something, which was the For You Awards for us all that can continue. So again, let's stay focused. Go ahead, T Mac. Welcome in.
Good morning, everybody. Manny, you giving me hating vibes. I never thought of you as a hater. But today,
Come in.
good morning, giving me hating vibes. I never thought of you as a hater. But today, you making me side eye you, Manny. I thought better
I
of
mean,
you.
that's how it would look when you don't understand
You, Manny. I thought,
the severity of what you all have trashed.
who's you all? And what did you all trash?
Collectively, you all trash social.
Who's you all? And what?
Collectively, you all trash social media. But then we have an event where social media people will be acknowledged. And even then, when I'm coming in, you all trash social media people will be acknowledged and separating it for y'all and saying the birthday party was great, but the awards portion was not so great. And separating it for y'all and saying was not so great.
So are you telling me you
Y'all
never
sit
look at
here,
the glass as half
and
full?
y'all sit here and y'all gaslight me. Now, granted, I know times y'all have been gaslit, but in this moment, y'all are now returning the favor, gaslighting a creator about an award show.
What, Manny?
So again, it's content. I keep repeating to you all, Manny would have been in a room with people who already don't give a fuck about each other.
But so my question to you is, why are we not looking at the glass is half full? But so my question to you is, glass is half full. People make
You
mistakes.
all
So if
can.
you
You
don't,
all can, T-Mac. You all
Manuel
can.
Cleophas, glass is half full.
Can, T-Mac. You all
Manuel
can.
Cleophas. What I'm saying is, there are more positives about that event last night than there were negative. The only negative was the two hosts that most people really were not familiar with. They weren't there because they couldn't get paid. They got a
So
deposit now,
T-Mac.
but they weren't. They got a
So
deposit now,
T-Mac.
but they couldn't.
So
The balance couldn't
so
get paid
T-Mac.
off.
So
But
T-Mac.
however,
So
people.
T-Mac.
Yes, sir.
So T-Mac. Were you looking towards the award show?
What do you mean? Was I looking towards the?
You knew the award show was a part of the itinerary. Were you looking towards it? Because again, you knew the itinerary of what was to go down Friday. Were you looking towards the award show?
Well, let me say this. Not. Let me say this. I wasn't. I was more excited about seeing the people because we were already told who won.
So
It was
again,
just
were you
handing the
looking toward?
thing of the awards to
So
them.
again, were you looking toward?
Who won? Thing of the awards to
So
them.
towards the award show? Just answer the question.
I said not really because I already knew who was
So
winning.
again, so again, T Mac, I'm a creator who was being honored. You're saying not really. So if I told you I was only going for the award show, then how do you think your response makes me feel?
Wait, repeat that for me, man.
For the award show, response makes me feel. So with me hearing you and you knowing from me that I only wanted to go for the award portion because I'm a creator being honored, how do you think your words about your anticipation for the award show makes me feel now?
Well, I mean, I don't think it matters. I see what, let me say this. I see what you're saying as far as the people that were getting awarded and them going all out to make sure that they're there. I see what you're saying. But why is that the only focus? One. Two, have you talked to
That's the
anybody?
only thing I can speak
Manny,
on.
if you don't let me finish my statement, we gonna
But
die.
I'm trying to answer your question
I
because
didn't
I've
ask
been
the
stating.
question.
But no, I'm answering your question because I've been stating that answer throughout this all. I'm only speaking on what I can speak on, which is the creator portion that she opened up to us all. Her party was great. I'm only speaking that she opened up to us. I'm only speaking to what I can speak to, which is the creator awards portion.
No, you're only speaking to what you want to speak
I'm only speaking, which is the creator.
to, not what you
Oh my
can speak
God.
to.
What the hell? I ain't even told y'all no back end shit. What the fuck?
Who you cursing at, Manuel? You got me calling you
I'm just saying
Manuel.
y'all are trying to again. Fuck.
Who he calling you
I'm just saying
Manuel?
y'all are trying to again me as a creator telling y'all how I feel about an award. Y'all trying to tell me how y'all feel about a viewer who wasn't even giddy about the award show. Y'all was only giddy about the birthday party.
Who's the viewer? Man, you got me
Oh
so
my
confused.
God.
Let
Oh
me go.
my.
Let me go back to work.
This
You
is
got me
why. This
confused.
is why. This is why y'all should just be listening.
Y'all, bring me back down to the comments with y'all, please, because Manny is on one today. Manny, drop me.
Child, this is why it looks. This is why it looks foreign to y'all. Because again, y'all are focused on a birthday party that looks. This is why it looks foreign to y'all. Because again, y'all was successful. Yes, it was great. Was successful. Yes, it was. Now we're getting into new territory, y'all. Yes, it's gonna sound like haters. It's gonna sound like this. It's gonna sound like that. New territory, y'all. It's gonna sound like this. It's gonna sound like that. It's gonna sound like all these damn things. Because why? I have been around y'all long enough to know we don't give a fuck. It's gonna sound like this. It's gonna sound like that. Because why? I have fuck about each other. So my focus is not where you all's focus is, which is, oh, everybody came together and looked it great. It was a party. It was a party. Yeah, they looked it great. But the awards portion that included more than her is what I'm speaking on. It don't matter what I look like now. The party over with. It don't matter what I look like now. The party over with. It don't matter what I look like now. Now, the party over with. But just know going forward, dealing in situations like this is gonna look different when we're merging all these things together. Because again, you all's I don't give a fuck mentality is not for everybody. We're merging all these things together. I don't give a fuck mentality is not. I'm saying something to y'all because this ain't really a mountaintop thing. Flex them already said it. This is her second time. So I don't have really anything to say to Mountaintop about how she hosted an event. Her birthday party was a success. So this is not, oh, I have to talk to Mountaintop. Her party was successful. Her party was a success. I have to talk to Mountaintop. I'm freely speaking about a award show that we all witnessed. So that's what I'm talking about. No, I want my award. That's why I'm speaking out about my award. I want my award. I'm speaking out of. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, swole up. I want my award. But I'm also speaking out to the award show. Look, play, don't get it twisted, boo. Y'all can say y'all don't give a fuck about these platforms y'all spend time working hard on, building audiences, but baby, not me. That's why I'm speaking out. Spend time working hard on, building out. And yes, I do want my award. Yes, I do want my award. I do want my award. So again, this is why when you deal with these endeavors that has multiple people involved, multiple platforms, this is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. Jolene, this ain't caused no huge ruckus because y'all don't give a fuck. This ain't caused nothing, Jolene, because y'all don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing I said gonna get nothing started because y'all don't give a fuck. So again, anything I'm saying right now should not throw y'all off because again, anything I'm saying y'all don't give a fuck about. So it should go right past y'all. It should go right past y'all. It should go right past y'all. That was the first event of the new year. It should go right past y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I want more. I want yeah, more and more each event. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Like again, more and more each event. Yes, I do. And y'all can't be the only ones wanting, wanting, wanting. Baby, y'all got expectations and wanting, wanting. Baby, y'all got expectations. I do too. Listen, my do it your damn self. Ooh, child. Only thing y'all gonna do is tell the people they ain't shit. This is all y'all gonna do is tell the people they ain't shit. Y'all gonna get to know them a little bit. They gonna tell y'all they fart and stuff and scratch their ass at night. And once y'all realize they're human, only thing y'all gonna do is use that against them and tell them they ain't shit. That's all y'all gonna do. Even if I do it myself. Yeah, y'all don't know how important it is to me because y'all always trashing the creators. Y'all are always trashing the creators. So how can a creator actually be transparent when y'all are always trashing them? If we say we care about an award show, y'all will make us feel some type of way about something that's materialistic. Fuck you mean you is part of the y'all. Yeah, I'm a part of y'all. I do the same thing y'all do. I know that. What the fuck you mean you is part of the y'all? Y'all do. I know that. What the fuck? I'm just saying. So either you can grow from my words or my words could build hatred in you. One of the two. Y'all will figure it out. Either my words will build hatred in you or one of the two. Y'all will figure my words will help you grow in some way. One of the two. That's the only thing I can say at this point. Because everybody's not here for the same things. Everybody's not here for the same things. Everybody's not things. Here for the same things. And as I continue to go to these events more and more for the same things. Events more and more. I do want to see the events get better and better. Yeah, events more and more. I do this. Yes, I do want to see them get better and better. Yes. Yes, especially when you have been places. Like even for you all who have been places, you want to when you have been places, you want to see things get better and better. The creators are messy, Manny. What creators? And that's what I'm saying. We have to, and that's what I'm saying. Spread the wings out. We have to spread the wings out in moments like this, y'all. Spread the wings out, y'all. In moments like this, we got to spread the wings out because, again, y'all say it with me. What's the favorite word of y'all? Like this, we got to spread the wings over here. I don't give a fuck. We got to spread the wings out because I don't give a fuck. It's spread the wings out. So rampant. Like y'all. y'all, like again, y'all, and yes, y'all have been saying it earlier. Manny fanned out. Manny fanned out. That's no secret, y'all. I enjoy people's journey, especially in entertainment. Like I enjoy in entertainment. Like I enjoy just people's journey. Like I enjoy that. So it doesn't matter really the level that you're in entertainment. Like I enjoy journey. Like it doesn't matter really the level that you're in it. I enjoy, your journey, especially your entertainment. I enjoy it. So with that being said, y'all, enjoy it. So with that being said, there were really some people who do social media that was looking to come out, but they had kind of been hearing things early on and midway through that kind of had them shaky. And as you all would say, everybody's not the same content over here. Everybody's not the same content, and that's true. And that's why our leaders have to ensure, and that's true, have to ensure that everybody is fed in the audience. Is fed in the audience. There was supposed to be a remembrance portion. There was supposed to be an awareness portion. And this is all a part of the award show, to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge. So yeah. I didn't say anybody's perfect. I'm not even blaming her. I'm not saying nobody's perfect. I'm saying what should have been done was I'm not saying nobody should have been done was there needed to be more talent in the building. Point blank period. Now had the talent been there, it probably would have been a different conversation. Who I'm blaming payroll. I'm blaming payroll. I'm blaming payroll. I'm blaming payroll. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like y'all have been doing what you want to do for a long time. So again, these are the results. It is what it is. I ain't got no more to say. I ain't got no more to say. These are the results. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, child. It is what it is. I ain't got no more to say. These are the results. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But yes, I do. But yes, I do want my award. I do want my award. I worked hard on this platform. I do want my award. Yes, I do. I do want my award. So, honey, Manny, you doing all that talking. Girl, child, girl. Oh my God. The way I just almost told you to empty your pockets to get the next event started. The way I almost just told you to empty your pockets to get the next event started. Like, please don't get to saying things that you're not even ready to pay for. Please stop saying things that you're not ready to pay for because y'all think that you're not supposed to kick out no money and that the person just supposed to just come up with this money and have made it from nowhere but somewhere. These events that y'all really enjoy, that y'all see other people put on, they cost. That y'all see other people put on, they cost. And as you all say, each time it's supposed to get better and better. So if each time it gets better and better, that means the price go up, right? Who's sponsoring Mess? Sabrina. This is why in opportunities where you have an award show, you actually have more creators there. This is why you actually have more creators there than just the ones y'all know. Like, come on, you have more creators there. Come on. Come on. Again, y'all, every time we talk about something that black people do, that black people created, that black people are making great, y'all find yourself in a pickle. Every time. Black people create a drop system. It's an issue. Black people dominate the battling world. It's an issue. Black people come on system. It's a battling world. It's an issue. Come on, speak about the award show. It's an issue. Handle the issues. Handle the issues. I'm saying nothing no different than you all saying who's gonna pay for mess. You've already paid for the mess. Only thing I'm saying nothing no different. Who's gonna pay for mess? Only thing I'm saying is help us out by having us in a room with more than just messy people. So if you all are saying nobody's paying for the mess, and I'm acknowledging the mess has already paid its way up until this point, but then adding on and saying, just don't have us in the room with just messy people because you all already are numb to the messy people. Handle the problem. Come through RSVP. Handle the problem. And come through RSVP and handling the problem is when you have an award show. Stick to bringing in that fresh blood. Fluffy, Manny, this is real shady of you. Y'all don't even realize how many people. Oh, let me back this up. Let me back this all the way up. Let me back this all the way up. So Manny speaks now after everything is shady. But not sticking to bringing in the new blood. I can't be more shady than the situation that's already created. I can't be more shady than the situation that's already created. The new blood was promised. You all are stating who is paying for the mess. How do we grow if we don't mingle outside of just us who you all are already full on? How do we grow? How do something for us be left with the same notion all about us? And we see where that gets us. Growth is required. Growth is required because many of the people are looking to grow. They're just not looking to grow the same, they're looking to grow. And the only way to help everybody's journey of growing is to give everybody that ample opportunity. Oh my God, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have opportunities for more networking events. We'll have more networking events in the future where it just will not be us. Um, you know, I mean, because we have to. I mean, we. Oh Jesus Lord! It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter, y'all. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Some people didn't even take it serious with their attire, so it doesn't even matter. Some people didn't even take it serious, you know, like it don't even matter that I think about it. I'm not even gonna get more frustrated because it don't even matter. It don't even matter. Please tell us what you do for the black community, Manny. Lord Jesus. And that's why we have to take it seriously. That's why we have to take it seriously because it's a lot. that apparently we don't know. And that's why we have to take it seriously. That's why we have to take it seriously. Like, again, I remember speaking about the Black Excellence Awards and, taking it seriously. I even was saying we should do a community service around the event and everything. So, again, this is what I mean by opportunities. So, if you're not looking to per se network, then you probably would just be there to party. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I mean, it might be a time where, might start charging for future appearances. Might really have to start charging for future appearances. Because if it's just going to be coming to party, might have to just say, I got to charge you for me to come party with you. Might have to really say, you know what? I'm going to have to charge you to come party with you. Mike gonna have to really say that. Mike gonna have to really switch it up and say, you know what? It's gonna now require a booking fee. Y'all say or don't go. Again, how am I supposed to make money? Like, this is what I mean by what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Y'all do y'all not realize that the people that were looking to attend were being paid to attend? Like, you see, like, I get y'all every time. I get y'all every time. Every time I get y'all. Do y'all not realize the people that were coming every time? The people were being paid to come? Were being paid to come? Like, do y'all not think that everybody's trying to? Let me not say everybody, Lord Jesus. Do y'all not think that majority of the people that do social media to a degree are not trying to get some type of fee of sort for their time? Like, ooh, Jesus, like, and again, y'all, this is like, I would like, this conversation is going so elementary. This is what I mean. Like, ooh, child, we got to have some new blood in the room. We got to have some people show us how it's really done. Who got paid, Manny? I'm here now in Atlanta, so please explain to me who got paid. I don't know who per se got paid. I don't per se got paid. I don't know. I don't know.
Manny.
Because again,
Oh, my bad.
I don't know who knows what. So I don't know who got paid. I don't know who knows what.
Manny, I've
I
been
don't know who
asleep.
got
Oh, my
paid.
bad.
Yeah, go ahead, F your mom. I don't know.
Manny, That's why I say on this side of TikTok, I'm happy to say I was in special ed because what they be saying sometimes don't be making any type of sense. So that's why I'm happy I'm slow. So that's because y'all motherfuckers are, and yeah.
Because now y'all trying to make me feel like I didn't read y'all earlier comments. Lord King BK talking about I went to hang out. King BK. That's my point. You went to hang out. That is why I'm talking about the award show. Because it seemed like nobody gave a fuck about the award show. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all looked it nice, spinning around, up and down, drinking, having a great time. Y'all looked it amazing. Y'all looked amazing. But that award show, no, sir. No, sir. That's why I'm speaking out, because I was honored. That's what give me room to talk, because I was honored. Like, honey, like I just told y'all. Everybody got different reasons. And for me, I enjoyed Mountaintop's first idea, which is this is something that could last multiple times, networking and giving back to the creators. So that's the idea and dream that I bought into. But who showed up? That's what I'm talking about, King BK. Coco say I missed my blessing by not going. Coco, I did not miss my blessing, girl. Coco, I did not miss my blessing. Coco, me not going was me able to see. What the fuck? I'm not in no rush, honey. Me not going, I was able to see. We not all here for the same thing. I done told y'all, I done been to multiple parties.
Good morning. Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I think you missed your blessing. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. I think you missed your blessing. You missed your blessing, baby. You worked hard. You built this platform brick by brick on your own. You built this platform brick by brick on your own. And they thought enough for you to make you a very nice award. You had on that badass gold outfit. So yes,
Yes, but I
very nice award. You had on that badass.
yes, but I worked hard to be alongside others who worked
You ain't
hard.
got nothing to do with that. This no
Oh, oh,
time.
oh,
You ain't got
yes, but
you ain't
I
got nothing to do with that. Didn't do with that. What somebody else time ain't got
oh,
nothing to do with you. You your own. Ain't nothing but one man. Man got
oh,
on nothing to do with that. What somebody else time? Man got on
what the
you
hell? It's an award show.
okay, but that got what somebody else getting ain't got nothing to do with you. You were honored, Manny.
Now, girl, how do I turn around and say, well, I won an award at the first annual award show? Now, girl, well, I won an award at the first annual award show. And they like, well, who all got honored? Then I showed them the list of people. And then they looking like y'all be looking like, who the fuck is them? We don't give a fuck. Who the fuck is
It
that?
don't matter. You was the first thought. There's only one Manny. So
Them. We don't give a fuck. Who the fuck is
So it don't matter. It don't matter who. That was first of all on this side. There ain't number one newsroom. A newsroom is different from recaps. So it don't matter. It don't matter. Newsroom. A newsroom is different from recaps. A newsroom is different from bloggers. A newsroom is different from topics. A newsroom is just different. Newsroom. A newsroom is different from bloggers. You is in a category all on your own because you built this all on your own. So yes, you missed your blessing.
No, Coco.
And you was in a category all on your. So yes, you missed your blessing.
No, Coco.
And you
No,
did.
Coco.
Go when you get
No,
your award.
Coco.
She gonna mail it to you or what?
Yes, she gonna have to mail me my
Did,
award. Yes.
yeah, I'm about to say because you. I just think you need. You worked hard. I remember when you was like.
And I worked hard. Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to say because I remember when you was like.
And I worked hard. Thank you. I acknowledge, I appreciate you saying I worked hard. I acknowledge that. I worked hard to be honored and to be introduced by platforms that have worked harder than me. You are correct.
That's cute. I like
That's
that.
how hard
They
I've worked.
ain't nothing
I've
wrong with
worked
that.
hard
I'm not
enough
saying nobody
to
else ain't
have,
worked hard,
I've
but we
worked
talking
hard
about
enough
you.
to, but again, I've worked hard enough to where bigger platforms should be able to shower me, look down and shower me. So you're correct. That's how hard I worked.
But when somebody acknowledges you, I remember when you was in panels and I could hear the forklift in the back or whatever machinery you was in. I remember that. I remember hooting and hollering with other panelists to let Manny come through. I remember you getting dropped and I'm bringing you up because I rooted for you and I'm so glad you are where you at today. And I look forward to you to continue to keep going. That's just where I'm at with it. I feel like you miss your blessing. Though everybody don't get their tens at the same time. That's just the way it is.
And again, I was willing to sit it through and I sat it through. But now y'all are listening to me after it all. I sat through it all.
I mean, people talking about it's all about business and networking, but you could be messy and you could be multifaceted. You could be messy on this app and be a boss back at home. You could be a lot of things at one time. Duality. Just because you one way one place don't mean you not something in another place. So y'all need to stop that. People are not one dimensional. So stop that. They have the right to be multiple things at one time. They have the right to be.
Yes. So again, y'all, it is room for an award show because again, we see that this side hosts great parties. That's not the issue. Go
Not,
ahead,
not.
Pooja.
Did you know I was up
Hey,
here, Manny?
yeah, you came up.
Yeah, I was just waiting for for y'all to finish. I have a question because I'm lost. What was the category, Manny, for you for your award?
So I don't even know if it was broke down into categories or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I'm listening to the nominees. Well, I still don't even know who the nominees were, and I'm just confused, Manny.
Why do that matter?
Because I'm confused and I'm asking him to clarify, not
Wait,
you. Who are
Coco,
you?
that do matter. Wait, hold on, y'all. Everybody back it up.
Who are you
That
to
do
question my
matter.
question?
I'm questioning
That
you.
do
I'm
matter. Hold
me.
on, y'all. Hold
I'm
on.
me.
Back this
It
up.
don't matter.
Hold on.
It do
Back.
matter.
Hold on. Do
Question my
matter.
question.
I'm questioning
That
you. I'm
do. Hold
me.
on, y'all. Hold
I'm
on.
me.
Back this
It
up.
don't.
Hold up, everybody. Back it up. All of this does matter because, again, that is my focus, the award show portion that consisted of other content creators.
They know
That is
nothing.
important.
Pussy. It was a scam set up by Tide.
Of other content creators.
It was a scam set up by Tide to get people.
No, it was not. Don't. Okay, now see, there y'all going too damn far. Literally, something we can work and correct. It doesn't have to go as far to be saying all the harshest thing. It literally can be worked and correct. And I'm only saying by bringing in new blood that does not feel how we feel. We already had this thought process like F your mom, go to the major extreme.
It was because the people she said that
Mm-hmm.
so Manny. Who was the new blood?
Did Mountaintop say anything about new blood?
Where is the new
Okay,
blood?
okay. And that's why I'm asking. Well, that's why I'm trying to get clarification. Was it best new streamer, best old streamer, OG streamer? Was it via newsroom, via platform? Was it via content creator? What was the award lineup? What was the reason for the
Uzi,
distributions
we
of the
don't know.
awards that was
Uzi,
received?
we do not know. We do not know what he's awarded for. Manny doesn't even know. That's what he's saying. He doesn't know. All he know he was getting an award. That's all. He didn't know if it was for best panel, best content creator. He doesn't know. That's why I said what I said, and he cut the mic.
So then there were no nominees. There were just honorees.
Whatever words.
Okay, Manny, person to person, me to you. That would be more considered then you were a honoree versus a nominee because you won overall from the other people or everybody got one too. Okay. So yeah, then in that case, the lineup or quote unquote comparison to the other honorees, if Manny, you were the overall winner of that, you were the overall winner of section. What section? What right, and that's why I think the people who the people who mama didn't make them read thesauruses, encyclopedias, and the dictionary may not understand the difference between an honoree and a nominee. I understand the difference between an honoree and
So he was awarded, and he doesn't know if it was for best content creator.
that's what honor means. Honor means
He was awarded, and he doesn't know if it was for
honor
what.
means honor means
We don't know.
honoree is an in general award. A nominee is for a specific
Well, you should
category.
go take that up with Mountaintop
Honor means a nominee is for a specific category.
because she doesn't know, obviously, how to do a fucking award
Well, no,
show.
we're definitely not fighting. So IDK. Right, exactly. And that makes it easier to understand. Thank you. Right. Now, Toodles,
I wasn't about to argue with her about that.
hold on. Wait a minute. I ain't gone yet.
I don't
I
care
didn't
nothing
even come up
about
here to
that.
talk. Toodles,
I was.
hold on. Wait a minute. I ain't gone yet.
I don't
I
care
didn't even
nothing
come
about
up here to
that. I
talk to
wasn't about
you.
that. Man, I'm talking to
First of
Manny.
all, I didn't
I
even come up
wasn't.
here to
I
talk to
was
you,
not
address
about
you,
to.
say
I
hi to
was
you, or
not about
even
to
bother
argue with
you.
her about that.
I
I knew
wasn't
what I was saying.
I didn't
I
even come up
wasn't.
here to
I
talk to
was
you,
not
address
about
you,
to
say
that.
I
I knew
wasn't
what I was
you
saying.
hold on, cloud
You
chaser number
deserve.
10.
You deserve your
Hold
tens.
on, cloud
You
chaser
deserve
number
to be
10.
acknowledged. You
Hold on,
deserve
cloud
to get
chaser
all
number
that.
I
I knew
wasn't
what I was
you
saying
hold
to be
10.
acknowledged. You
Hold on,
deserve
cloud
to get
chaser
all
number
the things
10.
that come to you. You deserve to
Hold
get
on,
all the
cloud
things that
chaser
come to
number
you. It
10.
don't matter who you compare.
Hold
It
on,
don't
cloud
matter.
chaser number
It does
10.
not matter.
Hold
I
on,
was
cloud
not
chaser number
ever.
10.
I was not ever.
10 thought that I
I
came
was
up here to
not
have a
ever.
conversation with her, but hold
I
on,
was
cloud
not
chaser number
ever.
10.
I
But I'm gonna
was
go
not
ahead
ever.
downstairs because
I
I still got
wasn't
a
ever.
my badge
I
next to
was
my
saying
name
you
up
deserve
beneath
your
the report.
tens.
So, man, you have a great day and thank you for the clarification for the
You
people who
deserve
didn't
your
know the
tens. You
difference.
deserve your
Get if you don't
tens.
shut the hell up and
You
I'm
deserve
talking.
your tens, Manny. You deserve your tens. Give you all your things. All your things.
This is why, again, there was supposed to be a host and things that were
All
Coco.
your
Thank you,
things.
Coco. Again, there was supposed to be a host and things that were supposed to be paid for. Again, because we all have these potty mouths, we don't mind our words, yada yada yada. Like we need some structure. Again, because we all have these potty yada yada yada. Like we need some structure at times.
Hey y'all, it's Poozy, a part of the newsroom. We have
Yada yada. Like we need some structure.
y'all, it's Poozy, have a gift go of donuts. 24 have been received out of the 100. Manny is giving you the after party from the Black Excellence, a gift go of donuts. 20 party from the Black Excellence ceremony award show. There are questions being asked, there are answers being answered. Tap the screen, share the live, share the party from the Black Excellence. There are questions being asked. Tap the screen, share the live, share to your stories, as well as your repost and a couple of your good friends who may not have been here before. Thank you, Manny. Pardon my behavior. I don't like being attacked when I'm coming to have been here before. Thank you, Manny. Talk to you.
You
Thank you,
weren't
Boozy.
attacked. You lying. Anyways, that's all I had to say. You deserve your tens. I feel like you missed your blessing, but you said it out for your reasons. But other than that, yeah, the honoree was on point. So
Thank you, Coco. Thank you to the sky. Go ahead, Van, and then F your mom.
Hi, Manny. Hey, Muse.
Hey.
I hope y'all can hear me with my earpods. Sorry if I sound low. But I wanted to say that I understood what you're saying, Manny. When it came to the Black Excellence event, or at least my saying, Manny, or at least my POV, it was advertised around the award saying, Manny, my POV it was at show, so I guess we were, or at least I was expecting a little more structure when it came to how the awards would be presented. Show, so I guess we were to how the awards would be presented. Like people are coming up asking what category were you supposed to be in? They didn't even know if there were categories. So like how the awards would be presented. What category were you supposed to be? Yes, the event was beautiful. I think it was successful. Mountain Top looked happy. Um, and I just feel like all of these critiques are kind of expected when it's her first, award show. Um, award show. But I really do hope that she has future events because she can just take all of this in and make her next one better.
And I agree with that. And I just think that on this one, those bigger platforms should have been introduced for this award show. The morale over here is already what it is. So, in order to boost morale, we now have to have these new experiences.
All I gotta say is BT would never.
They cater to empowering Black women heavily. So, just from a marketing standpoint, a networking standpoint, it was powerful.
And
Networking standpoint, it was.
it definitely would have been a great opportunity to network if more people outside of Messytok was there. And I'm not gonna lie, no shade, no disrespect. I didn't know who Flex was until like a couple outside of Messytok was there. No shade, no disrespect. I didn't know who Flex was until like a couple days ago. But like hearing like the influence that he did or does have, I feel like he would have been able to, add like a new influence that he did or done able to, add like a new side or introduce a different side to Messytok. And again, that would have been a great way to network. Um, but things, and again, that would have been a great way to network. But things happen for a reason.
They did have some more notable figures that were slated to attend upon their confirmation.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because see, they were taking the awards portion up a level. See, what we're used to, which is the traditional party, having a good time, getting drunk, they were coming in, taking this portion up a level. See, the traditional party, it up a notch, giving us that organization, organized type of look, plus branching us out to a newer audience, a bigger audience.
Exactly. But who's to say that can't still be a thing in future events? Who's to say that can't still be a thing in future events? Like, again,
No, it can't. It can't. I'm not saying it can't, but what I'm saying is, why does the audience have to keep waiting around? Can't. It can't. I'm not saying it. Why does the audience have to keep waiting around when moments come? When these moments come, why do the audience have to keep waiting around? Is my point. Because we just had this moment. There was a team designated for these things. Platforms had this moment. There was for these things. Platforms were brought in. But what was not executed was gaining the talent that was needed to secure everything.
yeah. And that definitely can be something that can be incorporated into, yeah, her next event, like an actual host, someone that will be like the presenter, because it just looked like everything was like scrambled. Her next event, like an actual be like the presenter, because it just looked like everything was like scrambled, like last minute, like people didn't know that they were supposed to be presenting awards to certain people, like from the outside looking in at least. Again, this is no disrespect to Mountain Top. I think her event was beautiful. She looked beautiful. The food looked great. The venue, everything looked amazing. Beautiful. The food looked great. Looked amazing. And I just feel like all of these like critiques or criticisms, she could take this in and put it into her next event.
Yeah, because what
Take this in and put it in.
yeah, because what y'all fail to realize is that my image goes alongside with this image. So it all works together. What I fail to realize is that with this image, in whichever direction we're looking to go in.
Manny, I'm disappointed in you.
What what's up, King BK?
Now you know I
Why
fuck with you.
disappointment? Don't
You know
share no
you home team.
disappointment.
No, no, let me talk. I've been listening to you talk, and you know I
Why
fuck with you.
disappointment? Don't
You know
share no
you home.
disappointment.
Been listening to you talk, and some things I agree with you on. I do, and some things I just think you just taking too far because this girl first event, and y'all ready to crucify her like because this girl first event, and y'all ready to crucify her like off of one thing. That's it. Bro, y'all tripping, and then it's not you, man, that's really talking. It's these stupid motherfuckers in your comments talking about, oh, did she pay her daughter light bill? What the fuck? That ain't got nothing. That girl already explained that shit with her daughter. So this, it's not even that, man. It's the train that you're causing. It's the negative train ride that you're causing, bro, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Man, before Mount Top even said something about an event, bro, y'all didn't even know who the fuck she was. A lot of y'all never spoke that girl name or nothing. As soon as this girl decided to try to throw an event, her very first one, bro, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Instead of saying, okay,
But
it
King
did turn
BK, I can't.
out.
But King BK, this is not her first time dealing with these two people that she chose
But
to.
man, you're trying to put in why it didn't go right. You're trying to guess and plug in some shit that you don't really know.
I'm dealing with these two people.
But man, you're trying to put in why it against some shit that you don't really know about. Well, that's all
Well,
it
I'm
is. Just
not
critiquing
guessing.
it to
I'm
fit
actually saying
what your.
I'm
That's
not
it.
get.
No, it ain't,
But
man.
King
Listen,
BK, I'm not guessing. I'm not guessing on the awards portion.
but
I'm
that's
not
it.
get.
No, it ain't,
But
man.
King, her show, her
We're
party
not.
was a success. You see that. You actually
But
see
man,
where the
you're trying to
attention
take
was.
you're taking one element of a whole show and making it the show. You're taking that one little frickle of that show and you're
That's what
making it the
includes
show.
me, BK.
And making it the show.
What
Making it the
includes
show.
me, BK. That's
No,
what includes
man,
me,
man, I'm
BK.
from Florida. I know how y'all Floridians do it. I'm from
What the hell
Florida.
does
So
that
one
do
thing
in
about it,
Florida?
I know, listen, man. I'm not what you Florida. I know how y'all Floridians do it. I'm not what you said, and I totally agree with some of the things that you said. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, y'all tripping. Bro, I understand y'all. Hey, Snuggle Bunny, mind your business, baby. Manny is from Florida. See, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, mind your business, baby. Manny is from Florida. See, that's what I'm talking about, Manny. It's not about everything that you're starting. Not about everything that you're starting. Man, one thing about it, I don't argue with no broke people. I'm over here to talk to Manny. Don't mean nothing. I'm talking to Manny. Because ain't everybody who got something to say one invited or didn't come. Yeah. But my thing, everybody got something to say, Manny, either one invited or didn't come. They about the little award that you gave you come. Yeah. About the little award that you gave your speech when you got your award, you was on. There was other people that was on that did they speech. I'm not, but y'all ain't being mindful. See that? No, I don't have. Manny. Yeah, because we standing right here. Yeah. Because I can't. Right here. Yeah. Because I can't. Yeah, because I came down here, man. I was him, so I can't speak on things because I was him. I ain't going off what if I was him. I seen it with my own two eyes. It ain't. I don't know. I think my engineer degree too much for them.
Man, what's up? Well, what's the issue? I mean, because I don't even be in the on any platform no more. I mean, what's the problem? What's the issue? Yeah, what's up, baby boy? Be in the platform on any platform no more. What's up, baby boy? But think about this. Think about this. Think about this, man. And I'm gonna just say this, right? But think about this. Think about this, right? Anybody that's on this side of TikTok step out there and host any event, no matter if they make money, they lose money, they doing it from their heart, trying to provide, they make money, they lose money, or trying to provide a space where all us can congregate and celebrate one another and kick it. So regardless of the little scuffles or whatever the case may be, because none of it was nothing, right? If anyone, I'm all the whatever the case may be, because none of it was. If anyone, I'm all the live created from Diamond to Manitra, okay, Mount Top this time, and whomever else choose to do it, we should just commend them on the effort. If anyone, I'm all the else choose to do it, we should just commend them on the effort to do it. Not sit back and try to tear it down. I mean, y'all do what y'all do. I can get, you know me, man. I can give two fuck less, for real. But what I'm saying is, we concentrate so much energy to tear situations down. Just think about this right here. Just think about Diamond first gala where we was with her. It wasn't a success, but look what it turned into. Was with her. It wasn't a success, but look what it turned into. So you got to crawl before you walk, bro. That's all. I mean, so we just take too much energy, bro, to tear each other down, and we give not even a third of that to build each other up. So I mean, I don't care about the right and the, to tear each other down, and I mean, I don't care about the right and the wrong or who said this, and I'm just saying, I'm just making that point. You feel me?
And I get your point. And so what I want to say to you is the part that you said
S
where
Queen,
this
S Queen, you don't know me,
hold on,
baby.
Rob.
So
No, focus, Rob. Focus, Rob. The point where you said this part that you said
S
where
Queen,
this
S Queen.
no,
So
focus, Rob. Focus, Rob. Side. Mountaintop was opening it up not only to this side, to the other side. What I'm speaking to is that other side that was not connected. That is what I'm speaking to. That's the creator portion. Mountaintop opened something up to connect not only this side, but another side. And it's not about Mountaintop per se, because she had a team to put together the award, not only this side, but say, because she had a team to put together the awards. You ask Kim Beans what other side, that's what I'm speaking about. That was the talent that was supposed to be hired that would have brought in, that's what I'm speaking about. Be hired that would have brought in the new blood that I'm speaking to. That's what I'm speaking about. She brought about that idea. Out.
hey, your one of your goofies down there in the thing, mute me, bro. But all I'm saying is, man, you been around me, you know how I get down. You know I don't be on no bullshit and no fuckery or none of that shit. I'm straightforward. And all I'm saying is, whomever do these events, bro, they do it because they want to have a space to come together and celebrate one another.
You ain't down with the mafia,
And then half of the motherfuckers that's in these comments that be saying that half of the motherfuckers that's in these comments be saying the most disrespectful shit. Half of them ain't got our water to cry with, no wonder to throw it out. Half of them I wouldn't even spit on. Disrespectful shit. Half of them no wonder to throw it out. You hear me? Half of them don't even deserve to be in the space and breathe the air I breathe. Period.
Wow, we're going backwards. So
So what
Rob,
I'm saying is this right here. So deserve to be in the space and
backwards. So
so what I'm
Rob,
saying is this right here. So all I'm saying, what the fuck?
Oh Lord, you gotta be careful who you fuck with, man. Be careful who you fuck with. Be careful who you fuck with.
So Manny, I'm sorry.
Be careful.
So Manny, I'm sorry about that. So Manny.
you okay? What is good?
So all I'm saying, hey, I got so Manny, I'm sorry. We got hey baby, it's bro code. We got a lot going on. You know, we always doing something. We outside. But all I'm saying is this, man. You know, we got hey baby, it's bro code. All I'm saying is this, man. You know what I mean? We just spend too much time, right? We spend too much time trying to. All I'm saying is this, man. You know what I mean? Time, right? We trying to down, bro. That's all. That point period. You feel me? And have the motherfuckers that be in the comment town for down, bro. That's all. That, and have the motherfuckers that be in the comment town for it to go outside their house, let alone outside their state, let alone get a flight, book an Airbnb, alone outside their state, book an Airbnb, go shopping, have a good time, can get back home and not be worried about their bills. Let's be serious. Don't play with me, gang. On my mama.
Oh my God. Okay, Rob. Rob.
About their bills. Let's be serious.
Okay, Rob. Rob, we're trying to put it all together, meaning the creators, because everybody got to focus.
You
The
know what your
creators.
dog ass.
We're trying to put it all together.
You
The
know what
creators
your dog ass
coming
always
together.
trying to put some shit together. You know what? Your dog ass
The
always trying to put some
creators
shit together.
coming
What you trying to
together.
put together?
The
You
networking
always trying
event.
to put some shit. You
The
know what your
creators
dog ass.
come.
Your dog ass
The
always trying to put some
creator.
shit together. Put some shit
The
together.
networking event that was supposed to be the award show that y'all keep
Man, man, man,
missing.
man, you know I fuck with you, but I'm sick of your dog ass right now. You hear me?
Yes, now granted, now had the award show actually paid for the host, we probably wouldn't be here. Yes, now had the award show actually.
But you know what I'm talking about. Ain't none of the creators talking about you.
Well, yeah, think. You got to pay attention to. You got to
Hold
pay
on, hold on, hold on.
attention.
Hold on, hold
You
on,
got to pay.
hold on, hold on,
Ain't
hold
but
on,
so
hold on,
many
hold on,
over
hold
here
on, hold
now.
on,
Y'all saying that like it's a whole. Pay attention to. You got to
hold
now.
on,
Y'all saying that like it's a whole slew of people over here. Ain't but so many over here
hold
now.
on, hold on. Who is that Dr. Wig too? Hold on. Let me show your ass some. Hold on. Who is that Dr. Like, like, Trick, do you see what we in? Do you see what we in?
A broke bitch always gonna have something to say.
Do you see what we in?
See
We in
there
a two
y'all
hundred
go.
thousand
There
dollar
y'all go.
Maybach. Get your life together. Get your
See
motherfucking
that's what
life
I'm
together.
Bitch, it ain't no
saying.
rental.
That's what I'm
Get
saying.
your
Y'all go.
Maybach. Get your life together. Get your
See
motherfucking life.
that's what I'm
Get your
saying.
motherfucking together, bitch.
That's what I'm
Put some
saying,
respect on this shit.
BK. I mean, not
And when you
BK.
get through talking,
Rob. That's what
y'all
I'm
looking at
saying.
the found. Y'all looking at some of the founders of Messytok, the shit that y'all enjoy doing. We the ones that started this shit. Understand that.
And that's what I'm saying. Look what y'all have grown to. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
Y'all
where the
talking
lie
what
at, man?
I'm
Said
talking.
what I said, man, and where the lie at?
But
Where the
y'all are
lie
saying
at?
what I'm saying now. Damn. Now y'all saying what
All
I'm
I'm saying is
saying.
this right here. All I'm saying is this right here, man. When people go out their way to have these events for you country motherfuckers, go have a good time. And if your broke ass can't afford to get there, sit home and be quiet. Cause you ain't got enough money to speak. And we
Bro
don't care what
code.
you're talking about.
Oh my God, bro code. We just want the talent paid for so that we all can grow. That's it. Cause y'all got y'all monions. Y'all done did y'all time in the paint. It's 2026 now.
And
How
best
those people
believe,
go?
let me say this, and best believe, if we ever pull up at your event, it's a privilege.
That's what
Understand
I'm
that.
saying. I'm saying the
Understand that.
same damn thing. Like I'm saying the same. God damn it.
Understand that.
Dang. Like I'm saying the same. God damn it. What the fuck? Lord Jesus. Lord, I'm saying the same thing y'all saying, which is, Lord, we got to continue to grow, basically. That's all I'm saying. We got to continue to grow, and these opportunities we got to utilize. We got to utilize. And that's all I'm saying. Like this is crazy. Girl, they done made their money and they'll move on. Like, hold up. Hold up. Girl, they done made their money. Hold up. Hold up. Now. Hold up. Now. This is crazy. Now we are Stacy stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Am I not supposed to speak up for other social media influences? Because again, y'all are speaking like y'all are unaware of these people. That's just like the Michael and Michael situation. Hell, I know him by Michael because I know him of his earlier days. Don't even know he a damn Michael now. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Like, you know. Woo, child, it's gonna get sticky with these creators. It's gonna get sticky, y'all. It's gonna get sticky with these creators and these events and having all these names attached. Whoo, child, it's sticky, honey. Like, it's sticky. Lord Jesus. Like, I am going to fight for the awards, honey. I'm gonna fight for the awards. I know y'all don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna fight for the awards, honey. I'm gonna fight for the awards. This is just like the BET, the Hip Hop Awards, the Source Awards. It's all the same. Okay. It's all the same.
As you should fight for it. And I hope she has another awards show. But I wanted to say earlier about the Black Excellence event. Wasn't the point, or maybe I missed it, but wasn't the point to celebrate Black excellence through the award show? Celebrate Black excellence. Because people keep saying, why are you focusing on the award show? Wasn't that the highlight? Like, of course, it was also her birthday party, too. Because people keep saying, why are you the highlight? Like, of course, it was also her birthday party, too. But wasn't it to celebrate Black excellence through the awards? Excellence through the awards? Ooh, never mind. Either or, I hope she has another, or I hope she has another event and many more to come. I hope it's a yearly thing because it looks good. It really did. And everyone looked like they had a good time. And that food looked real good. I wanted me a plate.
Child. I'm just saying, y'all. I mean, like, ooh, like, y'all, this is crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. It's This is probably why it all shouldn't have been grouped together because this is probably why grouped together. Literally, you all cannot focus. Back then, when y'all couldn't focus, just like when y'all couldn't focus, just like now y'all can't focus. But y'all are only showing me y'all don't give a fuck about the award show. I mean, I done said my piece. I done said my piece. I done said my piece. Y'all gonna do with it as y'all may. I done said my piece. Yeah, I done said my piece. You know. You know. Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. Here we go, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Like, Lord, I don't know you all spoke is. I don't know you all spoke is. Like, are y'all here for the content creators, or y'all just here just to tell people what y'all want them to do? I don't know you all spoke is. Here for the content creators, or y'all just here? Like, are y'all here for the content creators, or y'all just here to tell people what y'all want them to do? People what y'all want them to do. Y'all just watching. Well, if y'all just watching, then y'all should understand these moments where talent is needed. Like, everybody has different needs here. Somebody may be here that just wants to hang out. That's okay. Hang out. That's okay. Love y'all too, bro code. You know, that might just want to hang out. But then there may be others who may just really take the social media thing serious. So, yeah. And I will say this, y'all. Only thing I will say is the talks on the back end, you know, beforehand were so messy. That's why I hushed early on. The talks on the back end were so messy early on. That's why I hushed. Like, when it comes to networking and bringing the people together, we got to make sure we execute that one. When it comes to got to make sure we execute that one, because we can have a party. Y'all know that we can have a party, but we need to have a party. Y'all need to really execute these networking events. And that's my last piece on it. But yes, I do want my award. Shout out to Mountaintop. Shout out to the For You Award. Shout out to everybody who came out and participated. But yeah, that's the only reason why I'm speaking is because the platform was a part of it. You should have went. Um, I think I made it clear. Uh, you should have. I think I made it clear early on to Mountaintop and Mommy Money. And if you all were in the room, y'all remember early on, were in the room, y'all remember Mommy Money came up and she spoke and she gave some encouraging words. But I thought I made it clear then. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I say we all are here for different things. All are here for different things. We all are here for different things, and that's a-okay. We all are here for different things, and that's a-okay. I'm totally fine with that. All are here for different things. Are here for different things, and that's a-okay. I'm totally fine with that. So yes, yes, great job. Yes, great job. Great job. Yes, great job. Great job. All right. All right, y'all. Until next time.